Hello, everybody. I'm back. Today, beating Dark Souls with every weapon. All bosses. Doing the whip. Which we've done 15 out of 114 weapons. Got my nice beverage right here. Stream title is Gravy a Beverage. I asked that because I already know that tomato soup is a beverage. Tell me. So, appropriate name. And, so, this run, oh, we don't even need the master key. This run, we have a bit of a, how should you say, bone to pick. The reason being, we tried one time, got 45 minutes in, and I realized that I'm not recording for YouTube. I love you, YouTube. Hi, guys. I'm playing Dark Souls 2. 1 second. Souls 1. Okay, Dark Souls 1. Gotcha. We're in there. And Dark Souls 1. Gotcha. We're in there. Okay. So then I had to restart for YouTube and record for you guys because, you know, I love you. Yeah, so then I had to restart, and then after that restart, I don't know if I was like mentally just like not there or what. It was garbage, and I wasn't having fun, and just decided to come back to this another day. And I'm feeling much better today. And I'm recording already. I actually haven't even done my shout out on my Instagram or Twitter yet. So, alright, just give me one moment to do this. Yo, we're back with the Beat Dark Souls Every Weapon Challenge. Today, we're doing the whip. Apparently, nobody's here. Really for that, but you could be. Come hang out. Easy. Just like that, guys. Gotta shout myself out, you know what I'm saying? Gotta promote myself, you know? And then I'll just do a quick tweet. Playing Dark Souls. Done. Yep. Hey. Exclamation. Streaming now. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag affiliate. Hashtag there you go. Easy. Shouted it out. Because, okay, I've been trying to do that a lot because people have been really bugging me about, you know, why don't you post on your social medias more? Look, I suck, alright? We know. Try my best. Hang on, I didn't have an open.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Hello, not that. Yoink! Skip the cutscene. Okay. So. Did you start with 3 divine? Yeah. That's actually a really good starting gift. Well, just 1 divine blessing. It's 3? Oh, diggity darn, kids. We're gonna put these here though. We're gonna be using. So again, the whip has a B scaling. Yeah, B scaling with no strength. That's why we decided to go with Thief. Start off with the most dex, doing the most damage. Figured out that the two-handed R1 is the best It's one-handed R2 isn't that bad, but it's two-handed R2 is terrible. Ultimately, the weapon doesn't hit very hard, or have the greatest range. But you know what? It's a lot better than some weapons we've used. We'll take it. You gonna go plus 15? As per the usual. Yo, Clone, my man. Welcome, dude. Clone, you're always here early, and you always stay late, dude. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you're well, brother. Man, Clone, part of the elite. Okay. Goal, Oscar. Love you, dude. Might be terrible, but I love you, bro. When I say terrible, I mean like he's got the elite night gear, which is pretty good, and his shield's pretty good, but Stora Straight Sword is hot trash. Unfortunately. You know, he is. Look at the. Doesn't even one shot on it. Oh. Okay. So this weapon doesn't have a plunging attack, so we actually just have to take the drop here. I could have done a plunging attack with my fist, but it probably isn't worth it. We'll just fall down and take the positioning. Those are iframes right there. And playing Dark Souls 2 makes me appreciate this roll so much more. It's a good roll. Oh, I'm playing some Warzone now, but it makes me anxious. Need to watch a stream to calm down next time. Fair enough, my friend. I actually I played Warzone for about a week. It was like first came out. You know, I think it'd be a lot funner with friends than just doing either A, solos, or... Wasn't bad. BRs aren't exactly my thing, but, you know, fun here and there. So I don't need to be super stingy with souls this run. You already have the weapon, we can already use it. I'll need to grind to some freaking insane amount of souls. Already have 15 towards a damaging stat, so I think that's... You have some... I may be crestfallen, but I'm not defenseless, you rascal! You will soon regret this! Yeah, tell me about it. Off this cliff, boy! Tell me more! That's what I thought. Alright. Hey, let's... Humanity on the bar. Yo, Zhao! My man, how you doing? Welcome, my friend. Your 2-month sub. Hello, my friend. Hope you're well. Glad to hear. Holy. Just came home. How about you? Yeah, I came home about an hour and a half ago. You know, had some, made myself some tomato soup and, you know, crackers and cheese. Got a little filmy top there. But I'm good. Sick. Yeah, it was an alright day at work, and so... You only have no complaints, Zao. Life is good, buddy. Life is good. It's pretty simple, you know? Talking with one of my coworkers today, and he was like, you know, so what do you do? outside of work. I told him I stream on Twitch. There's like, so all you do is you go home from work, play video games with people on the internet. I was like, yeah. He's like, you're happy with that? I was like, oh yeah. This is some of the best times I've had in my life, to be honest. Like I said, dreams have truly come true, so there's not much I can complain about, you know, Zal. Like, I get stressed about work, but that's about it, man. I'm a pretty happy-go-lucky guy in general, so. Or I try to be, rather. Yo, Zao, can I ask you a question, actually? About the tournament. What did you pick as your prize? You don't have to disclose that if you don't want to. Yeah. It was like a nothing. Got him. Wow, look at this guy. Wins a whole tournament. Doesn't even ask for a prize for it. Good guy, Zao. Or should I say Zao? Boy, that took forever to show up on stream. To this day, holy wow, that combo. Oh, am I dead? I figured I was dead there. Huh. Well. I asked Val if he wanted, he could donate the price for Coronavirus Foundation. Look at this wholesome man. Oh my gosh. Dude. Val, you're an actual champion. I know you came first in the tournament. You're an actual champion. What a guy. I'm gonna quit out cheese here so that I can kill the crystal lizard in peace. Nice. I'm gonna take the large shards. Honestly, as long as it gives us something other than the Twinkling Titanite, I'm not upset. Of course, best drop is the 2 Titanite chunks, but what beggars can't be choosers, you know what I'm saying? Got a wide sweep, so I thought I would hit them both. Okay. Asylum Demon. I don't know how our damage is gonna be. I'll keep the gold pine on my side. Just. I think it's probably doable. Not if I keep myself locked in animation. I gotta tag. I forget that the attack is lingers a little bit longer. Like for R1 specifically. I can do this over and over again, actually. Hang on, here's a cheese. Be running attack for 10 years. Jump. Nice. Good bugs. Yep. Oi! GG's from earlier. What? What's up, Quiz? Also, I wasn't playing earlier. Somebody impersonating me? Or are you talking to Zao? But welcome, Quiz. Hope you're well, my friend. Welcome. I literally didn't play any Dark Souls today. Well, someone was playing a patches? Really? That's sick. My patches specifically is C4K patches. It has my little moniker in front of it, so you always know it's me. Yeah, Quiz. Also, I thought it was Quiz Master for the longest time, And then somebody said Quiz Magister, and I'm like, what? And then I looked at Quiz's name and was like, oh yeah, it definitely is Magister. I just didn't like actually read it. I just saw it and was like, oh yeah, it's Quizmaster. Oh, Quiz. Actually, how did you get your name? It's a really unique name. Like, is that like a role-playing character you have, like from like D&D or something, or like, was it just like a, it's like a play on some words you like, or is it close to like an? What's that? What's the story there? If you guys want, I'll tell the story of my name. Bro, he dropped the Demon Great Axe. The really rare drop. Darn. Missed it. It's strange. Try to translate Captain Potato, which was my Dota 2 alt in older version of Google Translate, into Latin. And it gave you Quiz Magister? That's the sickest name ever. What the frick? That is awesome. Tried to translate Captain Potato, which was my Dota 2 alt account, into Latin. And an old version of Google Translate. That's incredible. I thoroughly support that. Damn. Or Zhao. Zhao, how did you come up with Zhao 90? I assume 90 is the year you were born, but like, the name Quiz is no more the same. Captain Potato. Bro, I should just start calling Quiz Captain Potato and see like see how people catch on. Like, yo, Captain Potato, what's up, man? Like, what? Because that happens all the time. Like, you know, for example, Sasha156 whatever, you know, his like people call him Free all the time. So there's like obviously another alias there. Or like Soft Edge / Naki / whatever he goes by now. You know, there's like 7,000 names. Yeah, 90 is the year I was born. I had to set something for the Twitch. Zhao is actually a band. Wow. I bet the band is honored to be named after such a great guy. Kappa. But I like the meaning. Zhao means reconstruction. That's pretty heavy. That's cool, actually. I like. Yeah, I stuck with also to avoid having it too confusing. There are too many with too many names, or Sunrise. Japanese, I think. Oh, I need to actually kill this guy. Oh, excuse me. So I'll tell the story of how Caterbot 4000 is. So my real life name, I think it says in my description or whatever, is in Serbian means evil. That's pretty cool. Evil 90. My real name is Caden, C-A-D-E-N, right? And when I was younger, I had a, like, I want to say fascination, but it was more like an obsession with like robots, like not like human whatever, like animatronics, but just like, you know, like remote control cars and like you know, like controllable mechs and robots, like the Zords from Power Rangers and stuff like that, right? And you know, like for Christmas I wanted like a robot, and they got me like this cool robot thing, whatever. And so for Halloween they were like, yo, what do you want to be for Halloween? And I was like, I want to be a robot, obviously, right? And yo, B, a friend, how are you? Hope you're well. All the boys. And I was like, all right. So my dad and I made this sweet costume. It was like cardboard with like, you know, silver freaking chugger, like silver spray paint. We put like you know, light switches on it, like, you know, dials and knobs, and like, you know, I had like called washing machine like funnels for my arms and stuff. Really cool. And we needed to end up naming it. I'm bad. Temperature rise like 35 Celsius. Yuck. We're talking about the origins of our names. Turn on the AC. I did. That's too hot. It's correct. And so yeah, I was making this. Oh, Clum, my man. Welcome, Clum. I hope you're well, my friend. I'm just telling the story of my name. So we made this robot costume that was like super decked out, and it was wicked. And we ended up needing to name it. We were both Greeks, by the way. I knew that B was Greek, but I didn't know you were, Zao. That's pretty nice. Isn't there somebody else that's Greek as well? Or am I crazy? Anyways, we made this robot costume, and I needed to name it. And a common nickname I had around my house was Cater. You know, my family called me Cater because if you knock like a little part off the N in my name, like it makes Cater. Like for example, if I pull up like Notepad, right? Like if we like look at it and I type in my real name, which is Caden, but if you knock a little part of the N off, it looks like an R. You know, like you see the similarity there, right? And ongoing nickname. And so my sister was like, "Yo, what about Caterbot?" And I was like, "All right, that's pretty cool." But like every robot has like a number, you know, like the Gizmotron 3 billion or what. And they were like, "You know what? You're right. What's the first number that comes to your head?" You said 4,000. There you go. Caterbot 4,000. It's been everything since. My gamertag on Xbox, my Steam name, Twitch, my Snapchat, even like everything. T4000. I mean, that's pretty cool. I never made that connection actually, but wholesome. Yeah, it was basically just my obsession with robots as a young kid fueled my my passion to be a named after a robot. So, you know, I think it's kind of silly. You know, like other nicknames are so much cooler. My nickname is kind of like, you know, like a little kid would have it. You know, Caterbot 4000. Haha. But I don't know. I kind of like it. Beatrice is the name I used in my PvE mage, based in a character from a video game that later became an anime, When the Seagulls Cry. Beatrice is the main villain, a witch, a very nasty one at that. I used the mage build a lot, people kept referring to me as Beatrice on streams, etc., so I kept it for Dark Souls. My usual nicknames are either... Oh yeah, that's your YouTube. Ichimaru Jin 7. Or Zogler? This is nice. At least has some legit reasoning for making it rather than a Google Translate error. Nah, Quiz, I like yours a lot, though. What do you mean? That's, like, so cool. Google Translate's like, yeah, bro, it's, Captain Potato. But B, that's a pretty cool name. I like that as well. Gotcha. Okay, Captain. You guys got some sweet names. Yo, Clum. We're talking about origin stories of names. Clum, how did you come up with Clum with 3 M's? 3 M's. My previous online names have been Dr. Sneakenshank after my rogue barbarian character. That's pretty cool. Here's the name used on every single player RPG game. It means a lot to me. Huh. I don't die to the freaking. Is it Zogler or Zogler? Shrapnel catcher after being bad at Halo and taking all. Fair enough. I have one more alias that I go by as well, but it's pretty rare. And Clum comes from a short, boring story. Well, what's the short, boring story? I like Shrapnel Catcher. I like Dr. Sneakenshank. Zogler makes me think Zoc. +2 Pine. My first PvEer character. Zogler. This thing hits pretty hard. being a whip, like my freaking gold pine resin is popping off. My friend Thomas walked by me one day. I thought it'd be funny to shorten his name, but I had said, "Hey, Thom," instead of Thomas. Oh, I get it. He replied, "Hey, Clum," as my name is Callum. That's cool. I like it. I changed the C to a K. Here I am. Oh, you changed the C to the K so people don't think it's like... they don't think it's a bad word. Even my girlfriend calls me Clum now. That's awesome. Whip them, baby. You gotta be. Anything you ask. The other alias I go by on the internet, which is very rare, but I have a few like alternate accounts for things that I call. The Caterbot 5000 is just a random like one-off, but Caterbot 4000 set to adult mode now. Only single M Clum on Twitch was taken. Don't just went with. And that's Dr. Salsa, which is a nickname that I earned. And how I earned said nickname was I was really big into like plays and drama and stuff when I was younger, and I even did some directing and whatnot. And basically, we went out as a cast one night, and I used to do dumb stuff for money all the time, like, you know, like snort fun dip, or like, you know, like put my head in a ceiling fan, etc., etc., right? For money. And so somebody knew my favorite drink was Dr. Pepper, and they were like, "All right, I'm gonna put Dr. Pepper in salsa in a glass, and you gotta drink it, and I'll give you whatever changes in my pocket." And I was like, "Well, let's see how much changes in your pocket." So he reaches in and he pulls out just like it's like a $5 bill, and there's some coins in there and whatever. And I was like, "All right, let's do it." And so I drank it, and it doesn't sound that bad, but it was awful. It was like spicy, chunky, like sharp tasting from a Dr. Pepper. Made me want to vomit. I drank it for like $13.50, and there's actually a video of me doing it on Facebook. And thus, I was named a Dr. Salsa, and that's a moniker of mine as well. Saved a dying puppy using only salsa. Wait, what? yeah, that's why. I also went through a phase of doing dumb stuff for money. Yeah, I got out of that, though, but hey, Doc, you got it. Hang on. I think I saved it. I'm gonna see if I can find it for you guys. I'm gonna play it like through my webcam, so it'll look like trash, but maybe I didn't. Did I save it to my camera roll, maybe? You guys can also get to see young me. So. No, I don't see it here, guys. Let's see if I can find this chick again. Dr. Salsa, when you said you earned this, I made a picture of you in my head dancing salsa. Not quite, and I want to forget this picture. I need a salsa suit next, is what I need. If I did have this share, that's... Emptying garbage bags outside house, throwing eggs on cars, setting garbage cans on fire. Holy crap! Damn! Setting garbage cans on fire and egging freaking cars? Jeepers. That's insane, B. It's like some stuff you could actually get, like, freaking in trouble for. Hang on, like I said, I'm trying to find this video. One second. Bro, she still has it. Okay, look at young me. What is this from? This is 6 years ago, guys. That's me from 6 years ago. It's for like $13.50 or something like that. I just like. I'm like actually like dying. Like I'm like choking on it. I'm like, it's so bad. I'm trying to chug it. Like I'm already like halfway through the glass. Like. so gross. I'm just like hacking it down. Ugh. That's good times, man. Beatrice Raccoon-Echo. Got him. Alright, we need 2 more Titanite shards here. Reinforced weapon. Okay, so we can probably beat Q-Lag with +5 and a gold pine, so... Captain Quiz. Captain Quiz or Potato Magister. Both are good. Potato Magister. Got him. The only nickname I've had is 2 Pints Sherrington, and that was simply due to the pub. Me and my friends had a minimum spend on card of €5, so I had to get 2 pints. This is what I get for shit. Also, €5 for 2 points. Sorry, 2 pints. Isn't that... I don't think it's that bad, is it? Again, I have no delightfully wholesome stories like you do. Mostly dumb. Fair enough. I've done my fair share of dumb stuff. I just don't have stories to talk about it. Oh no, Dr. Salsa's at it again in a bonus time. No, this is tomato soup. I drink tomato soup like a beverage, so. But no, I would only attempt that again for money. Totally not salsa, guys. Definitely not. I have a lot, but they're all funnier in Greek. In English, wouldn't be expressed as good. Fair enough. I hear that a lot, actually, with languages. People...
Easy money!
Chug the salsa.
Clum with the 100 bits. Thank you, my friend. If I had salsa to chug, I would chug some for you, Clum. I don't think I do. Sorry to disappoint. See a Lautrec, you dumb mofo. Dude, I hate Lautrec. What a guy. Like, I understand you're under, like, a trance by, like, the love god or something, but come on, man. You don't gotta be like that. But yeah, some languages, they're, like, the humor or, like, the message is lost in, like, translation to English, because English doesn't have enough words to express it properly. Like, we only have one word for love, which is pretty gross, on. Yeah, Fina. Yeah, exactly. He's trash. I probably should have went and got Grass Crest Shield, but... Lautrec plus Gravity is a better love story anyways. Lautrec plus Gravity, name a better duo. I'll wait. Hornet Ring and Dark Wood Grain Ring, maybe. Maybe. Alon and Gravity. Gotcha, darn. You got me. Alon / Elaine / whatever. He says like either is fine, but I'm like, but which one do you want me to call you? And he's like, either is fine. And I'm like, no. Like, is that Alon or Elaine? He's like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, it does matter. Dasmins and Bridge. Gravity is cheating on Elaine. Ooh. With Lautrec, dude. Lautrec is a love machine. I don't know the Dasmins joke you're trying to make, Zal. I don't really know Dasmins all too much, unfortunately. So. I need to lean back in my chair a little bit more. I'm just scared that my mic doesn't, like, scoop. My back just hurt. To lean into my chair a little more. I lean forward. I do the gamer lean, you know what I'm saying? Remember that one time when I snuck away in the level, and just as he notices, the arrow comes flying in. Oh no, I can assume what happens there. A chill dude who used to stream FCs. I mean, I've fought with Dasmins a little bit. Isn't Dasmins like a dedicated mage? As slow walking Havel, no less. Wow, that is something. Isn't Dasmins the dedicated mage player? I think that's what Main said. I think I fought him in arenas once in a while. Like when we have like big arena fights. I don't think I've ever dueled him though. 1v1. Also, I have yet to stream a fight club. What is up with that, guys? I've never streamed a fight club. I've done like arena stuff. I need to get on that. Oh! Bro, I swear I was rolling that. What the frick is that? Why is my roll so like... But he had enough toxicity from the elitists, and he barely do it. Blighttown Dungeon with the frickin' Mildred. Oh yeah, dude. Against that bare skin. One of the whipped boys, yeah. It's kind of sad that you got some toxicity though. I mean, you just kind of gotta learn to weed that stuff out. I know, easier said than done, but nothing personal, kid. I kind of treat it like that. Mildred is bae. I got a sick play actually as Mildred in the when I was doing the PvP cosplayer build. It was dope. B and I were like ganking somebody, and I got like a really cool combo on the guy. It was like BS, the power attack, like two-handed into BS, and he died. Yeah, I saw the clip, dude. It was awesome. I actually went through my clips the other day, and honestly, I just like smiled so much because some of the clips are so like cool or like funny, and like they're clipped by so many different people for so many different reasons. Oh, is that the clip right there? Sadly, Mildred boob mouse pads don't exist. Clum, I'll make one. Don't worry. Give me 1 second. Sack head and Mildred is waifu material. I mean, Mildred's also got the best profession, you know? He puts butch and butcher. Yuck. You know, but I mean, she does work with meat all day, guys. You know what I'm saying? Ayo. She's so pretty. She has to wear the sack to not constantly get swarmed by noobs. Is there any actual lore about Maneater Mildred? Like, I don't know if there's any actual lore. That guy in the clip deserved it. He was using GT and Black Knight Shield and S-Dog versus you. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was the guy. Didn't he wasn't it the guy that was freaking Red Tearstone Ring S-Dog? Isn't it that guy? And I was like, are you serious? Like, I'm cosplaying like freaking Maneater Mildred. Guy's freaking RTSR with freaking yeah. Like who does this guy think he is? Yeah, who is this guy? I remember this. Oh, it's Sackman, yeah. I had respect for him until then. Okay, well, BS. Power attack on the roll catch? Yes. Oh, that was sick! Oh, dude. That's so sick. This roll catch is the best part, right here. Oh, that was sick! Also, the disrespect Lloyd. I love that. Disrespect Lloyd, dude. Take that and your dead corpse. Just sprinkle if you want. Yeah, there is. Mildred, she's associated with the Butchers of Blighttown. Is Lassie. Butchers of the Depths. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, no, I had heard about him. Isn't he from, like, Australia or something? Weren't people complaining about his Australian net? That was, like, a thing. Don't wog. Thank you. 82 with Gold Pine is not... Oh, no! Get me, though, frick! 82 with Gold Pine is not the best game. Great chest ahead. Anyway, there's always somebody. He's from Norway, and yes, he is very laggy. Try holding with both hands. Good player, though. Yeah, he was really good. He just was really scrubby. Like, I remember cosplaying as Lautrec, like, mid-rolling and everything. I freaking whipped out Red Tearstone Ring, Turtle Poke, S-Stock, and I was like, are you serious? You joking? Dude, people, the amount of people that try-harded versus my freaking cosplay builds was actually a trope. Like, I understand, like, don't give me mercy. Like, I'm not asking for you to take it easy, but, like, you don't gotta, like, go try-hard versus me. Come on, man. Why are you playing at disadvantage? Try tongue butthole. I'm not this butt. This butt? Are you sure, Clum? Is that really what you want, buddy? DS2 the best messages? Yeah, Clum said that earlier. B, when I was playing DS2 yesterday. That's a salsa butt for sure. Ooh, now you got me interested, Quiz. Message it ahead. Beware of message. Message required ahead. Message and then message on a corridor. I don't fear the egg sacks. I fear a lot more than egg sacks, bro. Salsa bot 69. You got me. 69, 420. Poor, well, like, Q-Leg was only trying to protect her sister. Yeah, it's actually pretty tragic. Also, the Witch's Ring is a really cool item in this game. Although its use is kind of stupid. Like, I wish that there was a way minus having a very select ring. Hear her. Or rather than that, I wish there was more uses for the ring. You know? I wish. And just literally one NPC. Poor Sif? No, for real. Okay. Especially when that cutscene came out, where like if you do the DLC before you fight Sif, and plays that cutscene where he like smells you and remembers who you are and reluctantly picks up his sword. Bro, that cutscene made me Bible thump so freaking hard. Honestly, guys, if Sif was optional, I would actually do all bosses minus Sif. I swear on my life. Yeah, you wanna be careful, Beatrice. My auto mod is trying to is just trying to hold that because that could be give the wrong idea. Was trying to protect you from the same fate as Artorias. Exactly. I cried in the fight when I saw the cutscene. Pretty much. Who puts Who puts dogs as a boss in a game? Bro, that's the worst. People, like, in movies, people dying is, like, sad. Dogs dying, it's like, I'm a wreck. I'm, like, actually bawling my eyes out. Like, freaking I Am Legend, bro, I freaking, spoiler, but I lost it, man. Not okay. Same douche who made it limp in the end? Yeah, actually. Like, why make the dog limp? Come on, man. You're already forcing us to kill a dog in a video game. Don't make us feel worse for it. Like, make it optional at least. Nice hitbox. Another sad fight was the Ivory King in DS2. I actually don't know the lore behind that. People die, I sleep. Dog dies, I weep. Yeah, you got it, Clum. That's exactly what it is. Old Demon King in DS3, I teared up with him too. Nah, a fight I truly loved, but I actually felt really bad for, was Slave Knight Gale. You look into his whole story, it's actually really, really tragic. But it's an amazing boss fight. I love that fight. Best fight in that game by far. Also the hardest. People are like, but excuse me, sir. That one dragon is... like, not even close. The dragon was... I beat this dragon, I think, second or third try. No lie. Gale, I beat on, like, this 10th. Something. Slave Knight is my fave boss fight. He's not my favorite boss fight, but he's one of the coolest boss fights I've ever gotten to play. By far. He's probably the coolest. He's high contender for my favorite. Top 3 guaranteed. Might be top 2. Artists were Twin Princess for me. Yeah, they were pretty garbage. I really hated how you just had to like roll on a prediction, not as like a reaction. My favorite boss from the series is Sir Alone. I thought it was from DS2, which I also consider the best boss fight I've ever seen. I actually never fought him. I'm gonna fight him in DS2 eventually, though. But I've seen the fight. It's pretty cool. I like how he kills himself at the end, though. Like, in true, like, true style for that. The other boss that gets some kind of response from me is Aldrich. Whole background makes you feel physically... Yeah, that's... I feel like that's kind of the intended purpose. But... not to downplay that at all. It is really gross, but... that would be the reason. No one also nods to you when you enter the boss room. Dude, you're trying to tell me, Beatrice, that he's an honor scrub? One of those disgusting honor duelists that bow to you? Honestly, the last time I bowed to somebody was probably one of you guys when you bowed to me. Honestly, I used to bow all the time. Now I just shake my weapon. Yeah, what are you doing, you filthy? Sorry, guys. I had to put the waifu down. For the good of the run. You're a Canadian. How can you be so heartless? Bro, let me tell you. Canadians are very kind people, but they're also very, very malicious and manipulative. Very much so. That's our trick. We're not like Americans are loud, aggressive. You know, they'll bring the 9mm to school. You know, but Canadians, no. We are much more malicious. We'll like try to mess with your head. You know, we'll like tell your ex's best friend's cousin or something about them to try to get them, you know, rooted in there. A lot of rats. Especially from East Coast. Bro, East Coast Canadians, I've said this before. Okay, you know what? There are some great people from the East Coast. You know, like Prince Edward Island and stuff. But anybody from, like, Ontario, that way on the map, don't fly. Ask anybody from Alberta. Ask anybody from Saskatchewan. Anybody from BC. We don't mess with East Coast Canada. The rats. I noticed in your spreadsheet you have no egghead only run. Yeah, you're right, Clum. It's not a weapon. Kappa. Canadians will make you jump off the roof going too far. Well, you never know. Yo, Izalith Titan. What's up, my buddy? Hey, friend. You're well. Enjoying that new wallpaper, I hope. Also, having to be a Dex casual. Imagine unironically leveling Dex. Just kidding. I saw it. Wasn't that in the bonfire chat the other, like, I think earlier today? People were talking about unironically leveling Dex, and it just made me laugh super much. Not much. Hell, enjoying it for sure. How about you? How are you doing today? I'm actually doing really well, Mr. Inferno Titan. I'm doing really well, my friend. Like I was saying to Zhao earlier, you know, life is really good. I'm happy, content. You know, I'm doing something I love, meeting lots of people, making laughs, good memories. Some of the best days I've had, and I mean, I've had good days. Don't get me wrong. It's not like my life has been crap, but like, I've been really happy, regardless. Whatever. Going to bed now. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, Zhao. I really appreciate you, man. You're wicked. I'll see you around another time, my friend, for sure. We'll do some duels or something soon. Good night, everybody. Good night, Zao. I don't think I've ever said on previous. Damn it. I'm gonna wait for this. On a previous run, but I may have come to love Blighttown. You're an animal. What are you even talking about? That's not even possible. One person can't actually like Blighttown. I'll take the death. Honestly, I don't really care. I just need that. Damn. Damn it. My last chance. I might die. Alright, that's fine. There's nothing really there, so it's alright. It's awesome to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah. That's awesome, Titan. Life is good. As much as, like, coronavirus sucks and stuff, my stream has grown exponentially from. You know, like, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but, you know, even that hasn't negatively affected my life specifically. I got a $2 an hour raise at work, which is amazing. And, saw my stream grow. Like, even that's, like, a really big negative, but it's, like, almost positively affected my life in a way. In a really weird way. Get the frick out of my face, rat. I missed that. It's very atmospheric. You're not wrong. I like it too, to be honest. An interesting level design. It has an eerie beauty. That sounds like an opinion. Yeah, cool level design. Gets too much shiz because of early days and lag. Nah, I just hate the ground more than anything. It's horrible. Even though Corona, you would have viewers. Well, I mean, I would have viewers, but like I said, it's grown a lot. Like, thanks to, I think, people just have more time on their hands than they did before, so they just watch a lot of Twitch. Also, I may be in the process of designing a Sultai deck called Nothing Odd Going On Here, with Gyruda as companion, Panharmonicon, and a bunch of clone effects. Yuck! Commander is going to be Muldrotha. Actually, a buddy of mine wants to make Muldrotha as well. Sometime soon here. Who's just telling me about it. Muldrotha, just value, basically. But, like, for example, I know I've grown a lot, but let's look at it this way. I was checking my analytics the other day. Average viewers, right? That's all Twitch really cares about, is your average viewers. My average viewers from, like, January to February was, like, 2.2 or something like that. From February to March was, like, 3 point something. That's when I got affiliate, right? 3 point whatever. From March to April, it was, like, 5 point whatever. And then from April to May, it's been, like, 9 or 10 point something. Like, just spiked off the rails. People just are watching me all the time now. It's just wicked. I love it. And it's a lot of people lurking, which I'm perfectly fine with. It's supporting me a lot, just people lurking. Really, really cool. Like I'm like I said, I'm not saying that Corona's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It's not saying that in the slightest. But I'm just saying, like, even in something so negatively affecting my life, there's still, like, a positive coming through. Or at least that's how I'm viewing it. I'm not letting it be viewed negatively. I love Blighttown unironically as well. See, I really dislike Blighttown based off his level design. I hate the ground being all disgusting and poisonous. I honestly, if the ground was poisoned, that's fine. I hate how it slows me down. It really irritates me. It's irritated me since day one. It's not all shit, basically. Yeah, you got a quiz. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not all garbage. It is garbage, but it's not all garbage. There we go. To be fair, I like Upper Blighttown most. With all the ladders and the dudes. I think that's always cool. They're like colony with all their ladders and stuff. You should have gone to Shrine now. If you die now, yikes. Beatrice, you haven't been around for a few runs here then, my friend. I do this pretty much every time. I never die here. Never! Never mind. Because I did save and quit cheese? Yeah. Sorry to spoil the fun there. It's either do that or, yeah, run up the Firelink Shrine and just homeward bone in that same spot, so. Does the exact same effect. Yeah, like a treehouse gone out of control and built by hollows. Yeah, exactly. I always thought that was cool. Yeah, I do like Upper Blighttown, I will say. The little guys in the colony, and they just got like a million ladders, and they're like pet weird dogs and stuff. Like, you know, like, if they weren't all trying to kill you, it's pretty cool. I haven't seen this port because the runs are late for me. Oh, yeah. No worries, B. And I'm just teasing you, my friend. I'm not, like, actually, like, come on, B, why the frick aren't you here? I know, I think we're 9 hours different, right? Like, it's 5 p.m. for me. Which means, like, 5 hours would be 10. 2 more is 7, which is midnight. Was it like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. there for you? Yeah, 2 a.m. exactly. 9-hour difference. It's insane, bro. It's midnight here? Gotcha, Clone. Yeah, if you guys ever do exclamation mark time, you'll see what time it is for me specifically. Not uptime, just time. Because a lot of my viewership actually comes from there as well. There it is. Date and time. I was also looking at my analytics, and like the majority of my views come from the States. Some come from Canada, which are my homies. Then it's actually like I have like so many, like 5% from here, 5% from here, 5% from here, 5% like just all over the world. It's really cool. My favorite locations are Ash Lake, Painted World, and Firelink because of the music. Dude, I actually love Lobos's cover of it. Like all memes aside, I really like it. Like musically, I think it's very beautiful. I was about to say, you have a chunk of European followers, but then I forgot. I'm no longer European. I mean, yeah, you're like British. That's what you are now. Ash Lake music gets me every time. Oh, dude, the Ash Lake music when you look up when you first enter it is so awesome. I love that. Oh, I think this is gonna kill me. I think it's gonna spawn me at the side of the ledge. I think I've had this happen before. Yeah. Dead. Oh! No!
Easy money!
Wait, somebody donated. Hang on.
PLIN, PLIN,
Oh,
Plon.
we're good. Plin, plin, plon. Clum, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. I really appreciate that, sir. I want to make a Dragon Slayer Great Bow build for Upper Blighttown. That's terrible. When I first saw Ash Lake on my blind first run, I couldn't even believe what I was seeing. I don't believe you that you found that on your own. Not the slightest. Sorry, man. I've said that forever. You can be my own mother. I wouldn't believe you. I went there randomly. Thankfully, I had warps unlocked. I did believe it or not. But yeah, Clum, thank you again for the... I missed the whole tree completely on my first go. I found it, but I didn't go all the way down. Again, Clum, thank you for the donation. Very generous, my friend. Always appreciated, never asked. I explore every inch in RPG. Yeah, but that was behind, like, not even 1, but 2 illusory walls. Like, there's no way. That's in my brain, like, I can't even, like, I just can't. Like, no human being would ever explore that. Oh, there were 2 messages there. Okay, see, that I could believe. But if somebody's just like, yeah, I just found it on my own. I'm like, no, you didn't. You're straight up lying. I can believe that. I can completely believe that. Every time I play DS2, I forget the area where you find the cartographer. Every time. It's early enough so I remember it. That's just me personally. On my own, no. I just randomly wander at the tree. Yeah, see, that I would say that's still like a degree of what's it called that you experience, like exploration. But I've had a bunch of people say, oh no, I found it all on my own. I'm like, no, you actually didn't. And they're like, no, I seriously did. And I'm like, there's literally no way. Like, I just, like, my brain can't actually fully believe or understand. I know I should be able to just trust people on that, but I just can't. I was so mind blown when I first saw that. I was like, there's no way. F you, Capra Demon. My unbelievable Dark Souls fact is I killed Capra Demon first time. The other few times he wrecked me. Wow, you beat him first try? That's pretty cool. The other few times he wrecked me, or more accurately, the dogs did. Yeah, there you go, Clum. The real boss here is actually the dogs. It isn't the Capra Demon himself. Missed DLC 2. Had to do Calamite Blind in New Game Plus. Still have nightmares. Actually, I never played the DLC until Remastered when I got it on my computer, like, whenever that was. Months ago. Maybe even a year ago. I didn't even play DLC. And I had already known it by then, but DLC would be really hard to find. I could believe people finding DLC without help, but it would be really hard. You'd have to be, you know, have to be quite the explorationist to find that. One of my best achievements in life is killing ONS on my second try alone. Nice! 4 Kings and New Game Plus 3 were the worst experience I've ever had in Dark. I also own 5 copies of Dark Souls, which is ridiculous. Like, of Dark Souls 1? Damn. Oh, me really like this game. I technically own 6 copies of Dark Souls games in general. Not of this one specific. 4 Kings, but there's a whole gang. Yeah, dude. We've seen 5 Kings a couple times on this. And just these runs alone. I'm actually going to open this exit, as I don't know why, but I don't feel confident about giving. Maybe it's just a weapon. I'll open this. More like infinite Kings. Got him. There are only 4 at a time. No, but I mean, like, I've seen the 5th King, like, spawn once I kill another one. You know. Like, only 4 at a time. But I've seen more than 4. There's a 5th. I've seen a 6th, probably. This one on PC 360 and PlayStation 3. Then remastered on Switch and PC. Damn. It's only 4. They respawn. But I mean, they're basically another king, though. Actually, if we want to get really technical, Beatrice, there's actually one underneath the map that has a health bar. Fun fact. And it takes damage instead of the other ones, and it spawns clones of itself. So technically, there's only ever one king. I want to get real technical. Capra kicked the dog at you for a second. I thought you were... There was a dog still alive. Like, what are you going to kill a dog? You know? That's kind of... That's pretty funny, honestly. No, I'm just ignoring the dog, bro. He ain't there. If you think he's not there, he's just not. That's a video game mechanic. No, there are 4. In the lore, there are 4, and they respawn, yes. But I'm still calling the 5th king. Are they all the same king in reality? Quick, someone call Vati. Vati, explain. King underneath is to make the whole fight work gameplay-wise. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you strip the lore elements away from it, it's one king technically. But if you're looking at its lore, it's specifically 4 kings that respawn. Nice jump, by the way. Be right back. Got you, friend. Oh, wait. That's good. I'll take the death. I don't really care. I just need the... Oh, he missed? Has this last full heal me because my life is so low? Okay. Don't need to upgrade life if you don't get hit. Yo, everybody, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate all the support I've been getting recently. Even with the new add-ons to the crew, you know, I really appreciate everybody. Like I said, my average viewership has gone up like crazy, so I really appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out and talking in chat. I tried my best to respond to everybody because honestly, talking with you guys in chat is the most enjoyable part for me about streaming. Like, I can play Dark Souls, don't get me wrong, but lads. What's up, Clone? What did you just discover? You're either gonna say something really funny or something really cool. You're doing good, I'd say. Thank you. Yeah, that's much farther than I thought it was. I thought I was rolling for distance there. I just rolled for the iframes. I rolled for a distance again, even though I just literally said I should. Really, that hit me? And that missed? Okay, I'm just not even gonna go for it. I'm not gonna risk it. Because his crawl does actually good damage. I don't really just want to die to it randomly. Because it's gonna be a long run back if it is. Tail cut? Yeah, I got you. Damn it. I dead angle my whip upward. It's not really dead angle, but I'm angling the... Oh, I wasn't even looking. Hang on. At my job, I used to tell everyone I was proud of them. As a cute little piece of encouragement. Yeah, I hear that at work. And one day my boss's boss walked by, and I said it to him. He looked confused to the point of worried. Yeah, you were proud of him? There you go, Quiz. I got the tail cut just for you. That's cute. He tried to do the tail cut without a tail. Let's actually fight the boss now. Do the slam. I'm interested to see where the story goes, Clum. I'm already interested in the progression. Or is that the story? I could have hit his head there. I didn't even realize. Oi, Red Head Bros. Luke, what is up, my friend? Hello, put on a new hat. I will do so after this boss fight, my friend. Thank you. But Dr. Salsa, I'm proud of you. Clum, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Luke? I hope you're well, my friend. It's been a while since I heard from you. Oh, this is the puke attack. Just arrived. And yeah, that's the story. And the one time he told me... That's funny. I'm proud of you. Oh, I don't want to get hit by this. What's up, B? Welcome back. I gotta put a new hat on. 1 second. Gotta kill his boss real quick. More R1. Got him. Alright, let me put a hat on real quick. Mr. Redhead Bros. Here is your hat, my friend. I hope it was worth your 300 channel points. Gorsh! I like the Souls thing. Yeah, so do I. I really like it. I am proud of the system. Hang on, I need to go City Souls, go talk to Andre real quick. Thing upgraded. Is hat all you've got for now? Luke, did you check my other channel point rewards? I've got a lot. It's been a while since you've been to the stream, man. I've got put on a new hat, banana or pickle suit, pick the next challenge run. Caden puts on another pair of glasses, which is a classic. Shave my facial hair on stream, which has actually been redeemed before. Co-op stream and VIP badge. You can click souls and view all of them. Yeah. I have quite a few. I really, really like channel point systems and like loyalty, like reward systems for games like this. So I really appreciate my viewers. So I always want to give back to them in either really big ways or the goofy, silly little things like this. So, chat, what's your go-to starting class? I'm a permanent wanderer. I pretty much only ever start warrior because that's pretty much all you ever do in PvP, as it gives you all the stats you pretty much could need for a starting level character, and for a PvP character. Gives you low everything but strength, dex, HP, and endurance. That's pretty much the go-to, especially for me. Plus, I start with a heater shield, which is pretty nuts. I have enough for the facial hair shave. Well, Izalith Titan, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't really have facial hair. I'm on 7K now. Nice. I know and Truthishly is on 30K, which is the most in my stream, I'm pretty sure. So Izalith's got the 10K. Clum's got 7. Beatrice with no sub is at 9.8K. Damn, got him. Eyebrows or facial hair? Yeah, okay. I'll shave my facial hair for 30K. I remember facial hair, my eyebrows for 30K. I changed starting class depending on my build I'm going for. Yeah, I really like Pyromancer. I really like Warrior. So, kind of the... okay, we can pick up a bunch more large in there, but I'm gonna buy the Smith box. I kind of want to buy the Crest of Artorias now, but I'm gonna buy it later, and I don't need souls as much. Or, yeah, because right now souls are somewhat important to level up, so I'm gonna hold off for that. Plum, I just love the Scimitar. I've done multiple runs with just that. Scimitar is pretty cool. I did Lightning Scimitar for my Endurance only playthrough, and hated my life. But if you like it, then... like, a Scimitar is a good weapon, but Lightning Scimitar versus DLC bosses is disgusting. Disgustingly bad. It did 86 damage per swing to Manus. I was that scarred by that run. That was like when I was just getting into challenge running. Now it'd be like 86 damage, Pog. That's good. Based off of like doing straight sword hilt runs and whatnot. So. Ow. Ow. Please. Please have a family. Hey guys, I just had a realization. I never killed the crystal lizard in the dark root basin. Probably go do that. Also the grass crest shield. Kill the snakes. I'll think about it. I'm super tempted to waste all my channel points on making you wear as many pairs of glasses as possible. Yeah, that would be one way to do it, Izalith Titan. That would be one way to just redeem it like 20 times in a row and just be like, alright, well, I don't even know how to play the game at this point. Thanks, Izalith Titan. Dang. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy for his Titanate chunk. But we're after right now. Also, I really need to invest in, it's not as good quality, but like wireless earbuds for wearing hats, because There's some hats that I just actually can't wear because I can't wear my headset. And I mean, I guess I could play without a headset while I wear the hat, but that sounds like that's. I'll also just not do that. Not going to now, but it would be hilarious for sure. It would be really funny. I would probably, if I were in a position like that, I would probably do it after I got like something huge, like I did a co-op stream, or I got like my VIP badge or whatever. If I were to optimize. Because each one is 750, so you could do some damage with 10k, more than like if we do a rough round of 1,000, 10. But then if you add all of them, it's like what, like 12, 13 pairs of glasses. Like that's pretty much the whole bag. So maybe when I eventually stream, I'm tempted to wear the Solaire helm. Dude, do it. That could be like a gimmick. You know, that would get people interested. Or or have it as like a channel point or a goal thing or. Something hype happens, that'd be wicked. I think the echo would be the worst. Maybe. You don't have to do it the whole time. You can do it for partly. But you gotta flex the fact that you actually have a Solaire helm, you know? We need sound for Dark Souls. I mean, sound is... I mean, I want to say you're not wrong, but you definitely are. Like it's not worthy enough to be a challenge run, like beating Dark Souls with no sound, but it's definitely not easy. I'll tell you that much. Now I've considered heavily for a long time trying to play Dark Souls blind, but it's like it's like improbable. Like it would take you probably like hundreds, if not like hundreds of hours, if not thousands, to beat the game blind. And the reason why I say that is other games, like for example Ocarina of Time, people have done 100% blindfolded. But the reason they're able to do that is when you go through a loading screen, your character is in like a perfect position, and they can use that to line themselves up properly. In Dark Souls, unless you like warp to a bonfire or something, it doesn't do that. So if you get lost, you're just actually lost. There's no real way to come. And a lot of bosses don't have audio cues for attacks. They do an attack and then have audio after. Like, it's not like, rah, swing. It's like, swing, rah, or something. Oh, I forgot. The blacksmith that modified my helm got a load of new equipment. I'm going to hit him up to see if he can make the shield too. Okay, the shield would cost a freaking pretty penny clone. Holy moly. An entire... An entire shield. That would be pretty cool. Bro, that thing hit me in midair. What the frick was that? That's loud. I don't want that. Best Sen's death I've seen in a while. Yeah, that was pretty good. Getting hit by the fire like halfway down. What's the story behind Soggy timing you out? I just really hate the word soggy, Luke. That's what it is. It was kind of just there for memes. Well, okay, here's how it started. So I've always really disliked the word soggy. I've always just disliked it. In regular English, the only time soggy really ever comes up is when you're talking about like cereal being soggy. That's like literally it. And I just like, you know, like I don't mind the word moist, but I just personally never liked the word soggy. And it kind of like once people started to like, I think I told a friend or something like that I didn't like the word soggy, and they started saying soggy in my chat all the time. I said, if you say soggy in my chat, like I'm gonna time you out. And then it kind of caught on that I don't like the word soggy, so people just started saying it over and over and over again. And as a joke, I put that as the timeout thing. But it, like I said, it'll time you out for 5 seconds and 10,000, so you can say like soggy one. Now it's just become a giant meme, and people come in here and purposely ban themselves for 10,000 seconds, just to say soggy. Like Meth came in here one time and he was like, "Feels soggy, man." That's Sog Champ. Yeah, okay, you got it, Luke. You've already caught on. Live in the north of England. It's used semi-regularly to describe wet things. That's in England. Like when it rained or you stepped in a puddle. Yeah, see, it's like never used to describe stuff. Soggers. Oh gosh, man. Yeah, it's yeah, like I guess like people could use their like for example in Canada when people get like wet clothes or something, they say that your clothes are drenched. They don't say their clothes are soggy. like soggy like rarely ever comes up in conversation. Like unironically saying soggy is just like one of the strangest concepts to me. You know, like, and I don't know where such a strong distaste from it came, but freaking dripping mate. Yeah. But no, Luke, it's literally just there for a meme. Is what it's turned into. So basically, long story short, everybody, if there's a word in the English language that you really don't like, don't tell people you don't like it, or it will just spam you. Like Truth all the time now. Just like every second word she says is soggy. I swear on my life. Yeah, no, Meph's Feel Soggy, man, actually cracked me up for like days. I thought about Feel Soggy. For some reason, it made me laugh super. I really like SogChamp. Needs to be a custom emote. SogChamp. What would the emote even be? How do you emote soggy and like in a PogChamp format? I have no idea. Some mastermind would think of it. Onto Iron Golem. Actually, I could have upgraded the whip probably. Yeah, I definitely could have. I can probably get this thing plus 10. So I'm actually just gonna... It's kind of a waste of a bone. Actually, I really didn't need a bone there. Probably should have just ran back, but oh well. I'm gonna upgrade to plus 10. Alright. It's gonna be really interesting DLC fight. Might be having to poise tank. Because it'll just be... Our DPS will be so low with the whip itself, but I'm not sure. I mean, I beat the game with a straight sword hilt, so probably be fine. I need to stop, like, psyching myself out. I need to psych myself up. I can do this. Game with a straight sword hilt. Holy Izalith Titan. So I've had an idea for a unique run of DS1, and if I ever get back into streaming, I'd do this run once I had a proper webcam, etc. But it's a blind run through the game where I play 6 feet from the screen without my glasses on and do an entire all bosses run through with it. I have terrible vision, though. Most things are blurry once they're about a foot away from my face, so when I'm not wearing them. That would be actually pretty interesting, but the issue is people from Twitch chat might be like, he's cheating, he has good vision. But honestly, I would like to watch that regardless, but that'd be pretty. Since you managed the broken hilt, now everything is easier. Exactly. Like, honestly, straight sword hilt was like the end-all be-all. Like, even people are like, do the broken straight sword, and I'm like, well, I've already done the straight sword hilt, and that's weapon's just actually worse. So, shrug. My broken straight sword has 40 base damage and DD scaling. The straight sword hilt has 20 base damage and EE scaling. I would literally just copy and paste the strats as well. So I would just be, it'd be the same strats of me just going basically straight intelligence and using buffs on. Then somebody's like, do it but with no buffs. You first. It was my strats I picked for the run. Don't be mad because I'm smarter than you. Got him. Ow. If you wore your glasses regularly and made it a digital blur effect, then chat could see what you see. That would be really cool, Luke. That would be really interesting. Yeah, that's an idea right there, Eyes of the Titan. Nice, we cheesed him with a whip. Feels good. Yeah, it was an idea my friend had, and I really liked that thought of it. Like, for example, like, you could do it kind of like the format that, what's his name did. Is like, Lobos Jr. did a run. He did a run where he, it was like he would play through Twitch delay, so the game was delayed by like 10 seconds. No, it was Upside Down Souls. Hang on. Hang on. This is what it was. You could kind of, yeah, okay, this is how I would do it. So, if I were you,
bosses, upside
an
down.
idea is later on I'm pretty sure later on he had it so there was like Lobos vision, and so it was like the game was right side up, but then what he saw was upside down in the top right. So what you could have is like the game displaying perfectly fine, and then in the top right have it as like what you would see as just like super duper duper blurry. But apparently it's not this run, but it's a Lobos run that's like that. All right. I watched his blind playthrough being guided through. Yeah, that's pretty cool. A girl streamer with impaired vision on one eye finished DS1 and DS2. I don't know about 3. I sent you a link too. Thanks, Clone. Dr. Axel Stoll puts on a new hat. You got it, brother. Parent, back in 1 second. All right, we got my my Russia hat here. I don't know if you're from Russia, Axel, but this was my dad got this for me from the Olympics in like 2010 or something. Oh, I guess I'm gonna get a new hat. 1 second. Alright, it's my Ash Ketchum hat from Pokemon. I think this is the Gen 2 hat, if I remember right, but could be wrong. Hopefully that meets you. Really? Holy freaking keyboard, wait. I killed a million. What the frick did I just do? Okay, good. It's F11. 1 second. Alright, bedazzled fedora. Here we go. No way you skip this one. This is the meme hat right here. This is the meme hat right here, man. Oh man, I feel so sorry, dude. Actually, don't say sorry. That was hilarious. That was I've never seen somebody do that before. You're the first one, so actually really funny. I'm from Germany, by the way. Gotcha, my friend. Yeah, I prefer that one. All right. My lady. Main wanted me to do that with the gold one, but that wouldn't be a bad idea either, TBH. I don't know how I'd accomplish getting the same thing on screen twice, but blur only one of them out. Like, I know it can be done. Not sure how. Yeah, I'm not really sure on that either. Honestly, I feel like I need to wear the hat properly. You know what? No sound. No sound. Like it's just too hard to wear. Like it, like on the headset, like sideways. All right. So, I think the number one thing we need is damage. We need to try to get to 40 as fast as possible. Or how about Dark Souls, but there's no HUD? I mean, you can always cheat and look at your HP here and see how much you have. But I don't know if that would be, like, super difficult. But try that. Check the link before stream ends. You'll love it. I can always try it, to be honest. Magic of... Clum? Really? You guys know what it is yet? It's Sog Champ. There. That's it, boys. That's Sog Champ. Damn. Yo, if somebody knows how to make BTTV emotes, please make this an emote in my chat. Sog Champ, dude. Got him. I'm off to sleep. I can barely keep my eyes open. Good luck to the rest of whipping the bosses. Beatrice, thank you, my friend, for stopping by, hanging out, talking. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a good night. Man, that is a thing of beauty right there. Jeepers. What did you Google for this? Did you just Google soggy cereal? Like, just put PogChamp over it? Alright. Premium SogChamp. Yep. Yeah, so Luke, just make sure that you read the little thing. Like, you have to click the bottom right tab. See all the weapons that I've done. The other one is just challenge runs, which I've kind of just honestly like not gave up running for now, but I want to complete this more than anything. I'm a big soggy boy. What the frick is that? It's gonna be a BTT emote called for my stream called Sog Champ. Oh, dude, that's kind of cool. The HUD doesn't even display like their health or like the lock on. It doesn't even like show like the lock on the screen. Is that a wannabe traffic cone on your head? Nah, I wish it was. It's like a bedazzled fedora. Gazinator. Also, Gazinator, welcome, my friend. I hope you're well, dude. It's red bedazzled fedora, selected by Mr. Dr. Axel. Oh, now I see. Yeah, it looks a little garbage from me. It's garbage in general and doesn't fit my head. I'm not sure I'm gonna do all bosses no HUD, but I'm gonna see what a no HUD run. Honestly, Dark Souls is more about not getting hit. Is this a whip run? Yes, it is, sir. This is my like the first time I attempted the whip run, I accidentally forgot to record for YouTube. It's 45 minutes into it, and I was pretty demoralized. I had like kind of a rough day, and then I tried the run, and then I died to Taurus Demon, and just like built it out. Basically, it was just like I can't stream it. But I'm back, and I'm actually having fun. Did he drop anything? Sometimes he drops something at the bottom of the map, but meta AF. Broken straight sword is a real man's weapon. Gazinator, I already did straight sword hilt, which is worse than a broken straight sword. Don't even give me that, dude. Don't even freaking give. I have the freaking recordings in my thing right now for the straight sword hilt only. Ain't nothing meta about me. Got that double D scaling? Yeah, bro. Freaking straight sword hilt has double E scaling, babe. I don't even remember where it is. My hoodie. They're both still different weapons, so it doesn't count. But the straight sword hilt is worse. And I did the straight sword hilt. Look at how short my hair is. Yeah. The straight sword hilt. The whole thing, all bosses, baby. 20 less base damage, eat scaling, bro. I gotta put it on YouTube, but my issue is, in one of my videos, I think it's this one, I accidentally played Dragon Quest for like the last like hour. And I actually need to get editing software and edit the last like part out. Playing Dragon Quest and forgot to stop recording for you. Well, get good and use the broken straight sword. The straight sword hilt's literally worse, but alright. I'll do a broken straight sword hilt run sometime. Don't worry. It took me 12 hours to do the straight sword hilt run. Probably take me less with the broken straight sword. Hey, there's truth. Welcome, my friend. I assume you've been lurking for a little while, but hello. Welcome. The channel point leader of the community right now. Miss and Truthishly. Lol, do base HP Chaos Blade run with Ring of Dusk on. Is that how we're feeling? I don't think I'd even be able to kill some bosses, Gazinator. Actually, I can heal. That'd be interesting. You know what? I might look into something like that. Nice hat. Thank you, my lady. Tips red bedazzled fedora. Damn. You're gonna need Sanctus and replenishment, probably. I mean, I can just also have like a million. Yeah, probably, honestly. Sanctus, you get like. Actually, you can get Sanctus early, technically. And 20 Estus from start of the game. Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't be. First. Let's see what a boss fight is like with no HUD. What the frick is Ornstein doing? Also, wait, they don't have a HUD either? That's sick. So I don't know when I'm going to kill him. Oh, this is cool. This would be actually really fun. I just have no idea when he's going to die. No greed. Yeah. I assume I'm close to dead. Yeah. That's the cheese, though. Or the tech, even. Is just checking your HP value. Well, I didn't realize that was my... Look forward to the Great Ball run? Yeah, I don't. The run's gonna be so hard. No, you can't get invaded without placing the poop vessel. Gotcha. Oh! I thought I was gonna hit by that. Nice, I think I've hit this guy twice. I get hit here. I got hit, but not much damage. I didn't get hit there? How did I not get hit there? What? That's cool. Later. Dude, why is his thing so, like, cheap? Got 5 flasks left. Yeah, I think this is fine. You can check how many flasks you still have. You can check your HP value. Like, could be fine for a no HUD run. I like the idea of you can't see the boss's life, but this on its own wouldn't be a hard enough challenge to really highlight. Do a whole run of. Like, it would need to be like no HUD with something else. This piece of music was my wake-up alarm for years. It never failed to get me to wake up. Got him. Nice combo. I don't know. It was... Darn it. Hella impressive. Kind of just sat there between Smo and his hammers, and he whipped out his Smo. No HUD, no checking status. I mean, I feel like that's part of it if you're doing a no HUD run. Checking your garbage. Kind of last this now. Like, if you're gonna go like that far with it, like you might as well just do like a 1 HP run. Which I've thought about in the past already. If you're not going to allow yourself to check, like, you're like... I didn't think I was going to hit him. I'm dead. Didn't hit me? That was a stored roll. I didn't want that. I probably should have died there, but... My scene is stuck. Darn! I mean, it doesn't have to be a 1 HP run. Just gotta know when to use your heals and how effective. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I were to do no HUD, no checking status, I would rather just do 1 HP. Like, if you had no HUD and couldn't check your status, like, that would be interesting for sure, but it wouldn't be enough to highlight as... Like, it's a cool concept, but on humanity. If you know what I mean. I still didn't kill the one crystal lizard, and you didn't get the grass crush. I said it doesn't have to be a 1 HP run. I would just rather do that. It would be more interesting for me. Because, like, if I'm doing a no HUD run, I want to be able to check my status. And if I'm not allowed to check my status, I'd rather just... Just because the run would be less fun for me. If it's just no HUD, but like you can heal and whatever. That's just my own personal opinion. That's just what I would do. Also, I'm fighting like trash right now. I feel like the whip hits for not a ton of damage. Because I feel like I hit Ornstein a lot last time. I've fought them with less. I just might need to kindle the bonfire. Keep burning my teammate. I couldn't see Ornstein, so I just started block. The whip is a pretty weak weapon too. Yeah. It would appear that way. It has a B scaling and dex, but scaling alone ain't gonna save me here. I thought about buying some like charcoal pine resin from the lady, but how about no HUD change to every weapon you pick up? Oh, it's like a no HUD use what you see? I would do that if it was a randomizer. Because, like, use what you see, like, you often, like, there's not a whole lot of weapons to pick up in Dark Souls. Like, there is, but there isn't. Like, in the world itself. So I really like the idea of randomizers. I've wanted to do a randomizer run for a while, actually. I want to get into modded Dark Souls. I wanted to do a randomizer run. Randomizer, use what you see. That kind of. I wouldn't want to do. I don't think Foggate randomizer with any randomizer, but. I feel like that would be entertaining. And then I think I would want to like make my character's item discovery max item discovery, so enemies are dropping items as much as possible. So they're just giving me random throughout the entire run. So my stuff is just constantly switching. It'd be really tough because, you know, leveling up a weapon would be a trick. Don't roll that backwards, like, get hit by that. Every time you die, you have to level dex. Why would you do that? Also, a run that would be kind of interesting that I've seen people do before. I think Lobos actually did it. Oh, he died, okay. Lobos did it as a run where you randomly roll a dice at the bonfire to roll where you dump your stats. It'd be kind of interesting. You know, you just have like it would be cool, like, try to like making a build out of it, like having to have certain endurance, like what weapon do you use with what stats you have, because you only have scaling, like, because you would use weapons with base damage, but base damage weapons that do lots have usually high stat requirements. Also, I'm taking this hat off after this. That's gonna hurt. Oh, if you want to get a modded contract, start with Scorched contract. Oh, if my modded record starts with Scorched contract, if you're used to the game. I don't know if you've seen on Lobos' channel or not. No, I didn't watch the whole thing because I wanted to play it. But actually, the one I want to play more than Scorched contract, actually, is the Daughters of Ash. I really, really want to play. When I get into modded Dark Souls, the first thing I'm doing is Daughters of Ash. Then I'll probably do Scorched contract. Then I'll do like randomizer, use what you see, no HUD, freaking roll for stats at bonfire, like just as like crazy wacky. Be kind of fun. Although, if you don't have Prepare to Die Edition, I don't think you can run it. Oh, I don't have Prepare to Die Edition. I would have bought it, but when I got my PC, Remastered was the only thing of it. I would buy it if they made it available, but they just, like, don't have it available on the Steam store for whatever. I don't understand why they don't. Like, it really doesn't make any sense. Like, I would willingly buy Prepare to Die Edition. Which some people might be like, why? You already have Remaster. Because A, I love freaking Dark Souls. B, I want to play Prepare to Die Edition. I would do PvP in Prepare to Die Editions. No, it isn't Izalith Titan. I actually looked into it. The dude who made Daughters of Ash, which is what's the freaking guy? He's a mod in Lobos' chat. I can't remember his name. He actually just recently made a remastered version of it. If you look it up on whatever the frick that one was. I can see it in my head. I can't remember. But yeah. I don't know why I can't remember any of these names. Yeah, like if you were to... Daughters of Ash is right there. On, Nexus Mods by oh wait, it's not created by the guy I thought it was. But yeah, there's a remastered. It's now available for Dark Souls Remastered. It's not made by the guy who I thought it made it. I can't remember the guy's name, but DOA other than watching part of Lobos' first episode of it? Yeah. Well, it's a complete rehaul of the game, but it adds like it does like new game progression route. Your route through Lord Dran may not be the same. World changing events, key items, and unexpected pathways await you. Triumph with new boss fights, which are modified to improve the champion. He added 40,000 lines of code to this. Really cool. It's like a brand new game. New items, weapons, etc. But I've also heard it can screw up your save files, so... Oh. On that. Also, I don't have anything to hit it from... No. So the boss fight versus the Titanite demon in Parish? Yeah, that was really cool. Really, really cool. Can't reach... Okay, well, give me the thing.
Oh, chosen undead.
There you go, guys. Fan service. Fan service. Look while you can, chat. Or I kill her. Fire. I'm taking this stupid hat off, Dr. Axel. I'm here again. I have eardrums. We're gonna warp to Firelink so I can get fire bombs to blow her face up. My teeth feel weird from, Really? Oh, this hat is sick. I'm fine with this hat. This hat is dope, but here's the coolest part. Got a flashlight. See that? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I hope you're enjoying yourself. The way I see it, I don't see any downside to torrenting Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. You already own Remaster. I generally don't like it, but I see no moral issue with it. I also own Prepare to Die Edition on console. So, I don't know. Maybe that would make me feel a little bit better. I mean, I don't have the DLC on Prepare to Die Edition console, but I have a... So, I don't know, but Yeah, I've thought about getting like a pirated copy of the game or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really big on into pirates of stuff. Like, eh. Or pay like $120 for one of the remaining Steam keys on. Yuck. Imagine just buying like 7,000 Steam, pawning them off. Alright, we're going to kill, Stray Demon. €77 is the minimum I found it for online. Also, how do you know if that's not like a freaking... What's it called? Like a scam, you know? Scamming you out of it. Can't even really see the flashlight myself. But it has a flashlight. Also has a bottle opener? That's on one of my other hats. I thought I'd ever use a bottle opener for pretty much anything, but... It's G2A, which I trust for the most part. I don't like them, but I trust them. My friends don't do either. They don't trust nor like them. My one friend only buys stuff off of G2A, but he's also like a cheap chump. Yeah, I really don't like G2A, how they screw over actual game companies. If you guys don't know what that's all about, you can go ahead and read it up online. I don't really want to talk about it. I have no interest in talking about it. Yeah, if you paid the $40 for remaster on PC, basically the same as having Prepared to Die Edition version. Then the... What? Darn. Oh, that makes sense. Like I said, I do own it on console, and I bought remaster on the Switch, if that makes them feel. It's not like I'm trying to gyp them out of money. I just actually want Prepared to Die Edition. I also really want to do PvP on PTD, because there's a whole community there. Apparently they're like elitist and kind of jerks, but I want to try it, you know. I want to see what the differences are. I wonder if the meta's any different. I want to see if there's different tricks that are used. I wish the whip had, like, the moveset from DS2. Whip moveset from DS2 or 3 would be incredible. Also, power stancing whips was dope. Really? That hit me? Oh wow, that worked out really well. I rolled too late. I'll do the blast. That blast is fine. Hoping I wasn't gonna do the forward slash one. Yo, I'm off. I gotta sleep. No worries, Axel. I appreciate you stopping by, my friend, and making me wear 7,000 hats. That was really funny, man.
Have fun, everyone. Have a great night, my dude. See you another time, bro. Thank you. Honestly, I don't think no HUD is worst. But I think it does add a good level of challenge. You need to be checking your status. You need to be managing your flasks. You know, I just realized I still don't have Havel's Ring. I still never killed the freaking Titanite Lizard. Okay, so. I found a hilarious altar for the partner commanders for Jeskai on the 2020 Precon. I'll DM it to you on Discord in a couple minutes. You can get it. Sure, man. I want to go to Parish and kill, what's it called? Titanite Lizard. Get the Grass Crest Shield. We still haven't done that. Also, I have 8 soft humanity. What the? Popping humanity like crazy, I guess. Also, I should probably gold pine for a boss. I do it for 4 kings. Probably 4 kings. I'll go do Moonlight Butterfly Sith, but didn't buy the thing. I could crack boss souls for it, but we'll kill some more optional bosses first. Gwendolyn, Priscilla. Alright. Kind of hoping for chunks, but you know what? I'll take it. It was worth the shot. I have quite a few large, actually. I mean, we actually used all of them. Please don't. I was thinking it was gonna throw me off the freaking edge, and it did. Guys with Titans, hey man. I'm still wondering if I should make my Discord like. I don't think I'll have an issue with making my Discord like public to you guys, because like it's not like I don't know. It'd be cool for you guys to be able to DM me and talk and whatever. I don't think it would really create any issues. It's not like any of my personal information. I don't know. Might make it. You can DM me. You always DM me on Twitch here as well. Alright, time to go kill Havel with a whip. Get a little saucy. I should get the plus 15 Ember. Probably get plus 15. Kind of at damage max. Yeah, 287. At plus 10. I'm definitely not going to hit 400. Nope. I can't use that. I don't think I can. Come on. That was an accident. I could have died right there. broke Havel's poise with a whip. Dang. That's pretty interesting. Alright, well, we're getting pretty set up here. Run. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna go kill. Oh guys, it's my last Coke. My last line. I just yeeted that box into an empty booth. My room's a disaster. If I showed you guys my my room, you'd be like, yeah, bro. Let me see what Eyes of the Titans. That's pretty good. Well, actually, I'm probably download Daughters of Ash in a few here and try that out for myself. I've seen up to the Titanite Demon and the double channelers in the... I didn't know about the double channelers in the Parish Church. I watched a Titanite Demon and was like, okay, I need to not watch any more. I don't want any more spoilers. I want to do it fresh. But yeah, Daughters of Ash looks super amazing. Like I said, 40,000 lines of code. Hot Pocket Remix. That's what I'm thinking of. 40,000 lines of code. Which is absolutely insane. He added to Dark Souls. He didn't take anything away. He added. There's a green Tearstone ring that gives you stamina regen at low life. Like, there's souls of a lost cleric that are like life gems, and I'm like, oh, life gems in DS1? It's like, yeah, right? Like, everything a man could ever want. Sprinting up ladders and life gems in DS1. If there was sprinting up ladders in DS1 and life gems, this would be actually a perfect game. Like, no capo. This game would be absolute flaw. Yeah, actual capo, but the game would be like best Dark Souls, no competition. Sprinting up ladders and life gems. Over. Best game. I want to play Cinders mod as well for DS3. I've thought about playing Cinders, to be honest. Even though I've, I used to play DS3 on stream. I haven't in a very, very long time. I've thought about it. I've seen cool things with Cinders. I've never watched a whole playthrough or anything. I'm gonna try. I don't want to kill her yet because I need her bonfire up in case that thing happens, chat. You know what I'm saying? Be right back. Bladder is calling. Got you. No worries, Isaac. No GTA jump. I missed it. Oh no, I didn't. GTA jump. What is the chest piece give? 47. So much, dude. I have 47 poison. Apple's chest piece is gross, dude. Alright, Truth's favorite boss. Right here. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Master Gwendolyn. That was a terrible roll. Probably should have died there. Look at that damage. I did that, I think, 4 more times. Or 3 more times. I wonder if that actually parries. Do you guys know? Does a parry with a shield without stats actually parry? I really want to test that now. I might have to do that. I think in 2 times he'll be dead. That's something. That sounds like something Main would know. Main would know that kind of girl. Main loves Dark Souls, knows like all this little intricacies. Main is a very knowledgeable man. Even if his head fashion is a look back. I don't want to get too close. I don't want Gwendolyn to teleport. We're pretty far away, but I don't know about the second pillar, you know. Yeah, you could also not do the blast attack. What was it, like 7 times in a row? Nice poise. Got him. Only downed him because I'm... So that was a flawless fight, I think. No, I wasn't. Got hit twice. "19 endurance." Alright, Painted World. Holy, we're cruising through this. We're doing this like no time. It's only 6:40. I mean, we have a lot of hard fights ahead of us. All the hard fights, rather. I might actually get 10 strength so I can carry that for Gwen. Okay. Simple rinse and repeat strats here. Things people have seen me do a million times. Like, I've gotten confident at that to the point where I don't even pull up the quit out menu. I'm so confident I've gotten there. I've played this game enough. Know the strats. Like I said, I have my route, which I feel like could be optimized, but I just don't even bother thinking about optimization. It works fine.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
So, wow, 2R1 staggered her? Dude, what weapon was it? Oh yeah, the straight sword hilt. I had to do the whole... No, there was a weapon that was even harder, because it was just like... It was so hard to aim properly. Did it spear? I don't remember. There was a weapon I did where it was like... I never staggered her, and I just had to wildly poke around for like the entire fight. I don't think I did with the S-Stock, like broke her thing either, but... They aren't being even harder than a straight sword hilt. Moan percent. Ooh, look at that. Look at that freaking throwing neck dodge. Soaring right over my head. I didn't kill the Hydra. Also, I didn't kill the Firekeeper +5 yet. I need to do that. Also, with all the whatevers, can't do this yet. Nice. More defense. I think I could wear the gargoyle helm. Did my math right? Oh no, I don't think I can. I think I'm like a couple. I'm like so close though, because this is. Oh, I thought that was heavier. Yeah, 1.2, 1.8 is 3. So I'm 0.5 off from. I think in one level I'll be able to wear the gargoyle helm. I think. Depends if it levels it up by 1.2 or 1. If it levels up by 1.2, then no. But if it levels up by 1.4 or 6. Also, remember that time that I was gonna go get my thing upgraded past +10? I should probably actually foresee. Oh, that was sick. Like ran through them. I'm gonna run here and grab like some of my favorite gauntlets in PvP. The Knight Gauntlets. Because they weigh 3.5, which is 2 less than the Elite Knight Gauntlets, but they add the same amount of poise. So, actually really good. Plus, they're like really plain on fashion, so you can kind of just throw it in on whatever build. Like 7 free poise points, whatever build. Oh, one head. That head was actually easy to get. It usually is harder than that. I won't have to break all the heads, I don't think. Yeah, see? That's pretty cool. Most weapons you have to do every single head, but that one I didn't have to do the last 2. Pretty neat. I was doing good damage, but it made you want to hit it twice. Maybe it depends on what weapon you use. I'm not sure. I'm back. Got me some ice water, too. Bro, Izalith Titan, are you one of those people, man? I thought we were friends, but... Ice water? You see this? This is room temperature. The only way to drink water. I'm just joking. Ice water hurts my gums. I have sensitive gums. I don't like ice water. For all my drinks cold? I think I prefer a majority of my drinks. I wouldn't say all. What about like cold hot chocolate, Izalith Titan? Checkmate. Oh, let's say cold coffee, but that's an actual thing. That's called iced coffee. What about tea? You like cold tea? You sicko? I'm just teasing you. Okay, not all. Checkmate.
It is better
Watch your English in my chat.
for a very long. The sorcery.
The sorceries. Wait, where are you? None of your damn business, woman. Do I really need +5? I probably don't. Oh yeah, okay, I wanna... Yeah, I need to do, Ember stuff. I need to be not +10 fighting, like, the lords. Let's go dedicate some time to this now. Humanity yet? Did that for the drop chance. Now we're at 210. There's, the most humanity can give you. You can increase that to 410 with either the Symbol of Avarice or the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, but they don't stack. Past 410. If you had 0 humanity in both of them, it would put you to 400, I think. Or if I remember right, but... I know the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring and Symbol of Avarice don't stack, so I was always super bad by that. There's a few drinks I like hot, namely coffee and hot chocolate. I guess don't drink hot chocolate super often, too. I drink hot chocolate more than I drink coffee, actually. I don't drink coffee, like, pretty much it. I only drink coffee when I either feel like I need it, it's free, the Saputo guy at work delivers our milk, gives one to me sometimes every Saturday. Not every Saturday, but sometimes. I usually put on my Snapchat story. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just never got into the habit of it because I never really wanted to. A, I didn't want to spend the money on it. B, it was like... Coffee is the most, like, commonly and widely accepted addiction in the whole world. And, like, I'm thinking, well, whatever, but, like, I don't know. Something that I was never interested in. I never, like, there's been scientific studies. For example, if you drink a coffee every morning, right, your body automatically generates a certain amount of energy. For you to use, and you stimulating yourself with coffee, your body gets used to your intake of that and actually begins to produce less energy. This is scientific research. Thus, you need to drink like 2 coffees to get the effect of 1 eventually, so on and so forth. Because your body just generates less of the energy that it needs because you're supplementing it with coffee every day, and it becomes used to. Like I said, I'm not an avid against coffee. Like, I'm not like a maniac or anything. I drink this stuff. Not often. Or like I go out for coffee with people, or I used to I used to go out for coffee. Now, obviously, COVID has put a stop to that, but I just haven't in a long time, which I actually really miss. Actually, I've been taking people out for food more than anything now. I took some old high school friends of mine out for food and whatever. But I love getting one-on-one time with people. Like, take them out for food or, like, coffee or something like that. It's, like, my favorite thing ever. I don't drink coffee every day. It's, like, 2 or 3 times a week, and usually only in the morning. Yeah. Well, Truth is probably here. She's probably lurking, and during this, she's like, Monka S. Hope he doesn't talk about me. But, frickin' Truth drinks, like, what, like, probably, like, 5 cups of coffee a day? I don't know if you're listening, Truth, but how many cups of coffee do you drink a day? I think it's like 5, like no joke. A day. Crazy. Addicted. She has heart issues. She's gonna die. One day. Maybe not from coffee or heart issues, but you know, one day she'll die. But me? Holy coffee nuts. I'm sorry for enforcing this stereotype, but I'm mostly a teammate. You know what, Clum? I respect that. Tea's actually pretty wicked. I always, like, kind of, like, pooped on tea, and then once I, like, figured out, like, what David's tea is, and, like, how you can make, like, 7 billion different, like, kinds of tea, and, like, whatever. I didn't get into tea, but, like, I think it's cool. Interesting. Never hate on somebody. You know. Probably shouldn't have burned that. Although I did get a nice vanilla roast I've been making. Nice. I mean, whoops. You can drink tea, but also drink coffee. Just because you drink one doesn't mean you can't drink the other. Also, like, stereotypes are fine sometimes. Like, I have a stereotypical A I give sometimes. I don't say it often, but, like, people will most often point it out to me. It's usually when I'm asking something, like, almost like a rhetorical question. I'll throw hey at the end of it, kind of as, like, a kappa effect. But, it just turns into me sounding like I'm saying A at the end. I'll be like, somebody will be like, trying to kill a boss, and it'll be at like 1 life. And I was like, try pressing R. I was like, have you tried pressing R1? Hey, something like that, and they'll be like, wow, real Canadian. What? Twould be my ethnicity. Canadian's my ethnicity. Buenos dias, amigo. I really like the flavor teas from like Brist, etc. And those aren't real tea. Like for the most part, I drink tea that involves tea bags and. I need to teach you some Northern English phrases. You've got a few, and a few will make sense.
Easy money!
My man, Viridian. Coming out of the woodwork with the 100 bits. Viridian, you've been very generous with your bits, sir. I appreciate you very much. Welcome, welcome, my friend. I saw you were going to do some PvP today or something, and nobody responded. I was at work when you asked, or else I totally would have. I'd like to get matches in versus you, man, because you're really good. Thank you for your bits. I appreciate it. This guy die or what? Also, they're not dropping anything right now, man. Sad. Here. We got enough. At least we got enough poison tankums. There's a chunk? A chunk. We only have 3 chunks. We need a few more there, ladies and gentlemen. As a Thunder needs to put on a new hat. Not doing PvP? No, I don't do PvP all the time, Viridian. I do it most often. Not all the time. Hey. Azleth Titan wants me to put on a hat and the banana suit. Sog champ. One moment. New hat, first of all. Hat is the best hat I have. Being the Canada hat. Secondly. Banana suit that I'm gonna frick. Oh yeah. There you go, Eyes of the Titan. But yeah, no, Viridian, I don't know if you were saying that as like a kappa, but no, I'm not doing PvP with a whip. This is part of my series of beating Dark Souls with every weapon. I've little ways through. Perfect. What more can a man ask for, right? Yeah, no, I do PvP sometimes before I do PvE. I do lots of PvP on the weekends. For example, tomorrow is Saturday. I work Saturday, but Sunday and Monday I have off, which is the perfect time for me to do PvP with all the guys because they're from like across the world and have like 9-hour differences. So I do usually do early streams for PvP then. And then take like, you know, the evening off or whatever. Yeah. Guys, I got the Ember. Oh, it's always the little things, isn't it? Also, I need to like actually like potentially grind Titanite chunk. I want to get this thing to plus 12. That's like the one thing I think it's run can be optimized. The Titanite chunk. I missed a bit. Did you place the Lord? No, I did not. Clum, thank you for the reminder. I need to place a Lord Vessel. I need to emote to place the Lord Vessel. Holy frick, dude. I remember that. I actually don't have any emotes. I want to do a Cater Pog emote. I want to do a first try emote. I'm never making Sogchamp an actual emote. That's a BTT emote. I'll never authorize that to exist in my chat. It has to be through outside source. Anyways, let's go place the Lord Vessel. Before I forget. I really don't want to grind Titanite chunks. But freaking having a plus 12 whip is actually 322 AR, by the way. Take two. Okay, guys, what do we think? Should I grind right now or no? Play. Do I grind for Titanite chunks for plus 15, or do I just play the game plus 12 and grind it later? Whatever you guys want. Like, before I do DLC, I'm 100%. Pretty sure I do the rest of the game. Well, alright. Whip his skinny little legs, gotcha. I usually do Seath first, but I'll do Needle first. But just for you, Clum. Also, Clum, Yufarasu, does your girlfriend call you Clum as in like a play on of the shortened version of your name, or because it's your Twitch username? I feel like it would be because it's your shortened name, right? It wouldn't be the other way around. Nickname for years? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just like my nickname, Cater, was a nickname I had before I even had the before I even had like Caterbot 4000. Family called me Cater. Or Cade. I got Cade quite a bit. Actually, a bunch of summer camps I went to when I was younger signed up. I went by Cade. Because sometimes they'd be like Cauden, and I'm like, bro, are you serious? It's not hard. Like, people are like, well, there's no I or Y in your name, and I'm like, yeah, but basic English, the E makes the A say A. It ain't that hard. We learned this in school. You know? Cade. You got it. Act like that. That broke my poise. How much poise damage does the freaking skeleton roll do? Must do like actually like 7,000. 47 poise. How are you poise breaking? No! Oh, clutch quit out. That was death right there. I've actually gotten better at quit outs due to my menuing the Ring of Steel protection. Also, if I wasn't wearing poise, that would have Goomba stomped me, and I would have taken like splat damage from falling. You know what I mean? Wow, one of the easiest skeleton runs I've ever seen in my... But actually, like, I think I've only been referred to as, like, Caden a few times, specifically. Most time people just call me Cater, or, like, C4K, or something. Like, I don't mind being called my actual name, because it's close enough to my Twitch name. Username. This doesn't happen super often. I want to do Run of DS1. I don't actually want to do this because it'd take way too long. They did interest me. Where all I use is a Talisman's R2 is my only source of damage while never leveling Faith. Basically a 1 damage per hit run. That's some Lobos level stuff right there, man. Having never truly had a nickname referring to my actual name, Clum is perfect. The only other option was Cal, and I hated it. You don't like Cal? Yo, Cal, what's up, man? Also, one that I got, which is... I only really got this from people from high school. But actually, people called me Kado quite a bit. Like, Cade-O. Or some people just said C-A-D-O. But I never went by C-A-D-O, even though that's a pretty cool moniker. I like that. Yeah, Isolith Titan, that sounds like kind of a nightmarish run. If I'm... Sounds pretty disgusting. Be back in a bit, dinner's almost done. No worries, my friend. Enjoy your dinero. You're Robert De Niro. Gotcha. I caught you slipping. I want to level up strength one time. I want to level up endurance. This guy's the worst. Hear me? You're the worst. I quit out there because there's certain enemies that don't get reset by a bonfire for some reason, and that Black Knight is one of them. When I kill Nito, I'm gonna level up strength one time so I can one-hand the Grass Crest, and I'll level up endurance one time so I can... Dang it. I took a weird route there. Or, like, it was just a weird angle. Level up endurance, so I can wear the Gargoyle Helm on top of this. Or I guess the Night Gauntlets. Gargoyle Helm looks funny. Almost rolled too far there again. I would have fought Paladin Leroy, which... doesn't really matter. It doesn't give that many souls, now that I remember it. He have a pretty poor amount, considering how far he is in the game. Like, Crystal Lizard can live to see another day. I don't need him. Be wary of lying in ambush. You know, I want to say like once in every like 3,000 runs, that guy does the kick there. And honestly, I've been kicked off that edge before, and I kind of get scared when I run past him. And then one day, I'm going to get used to him not doing it, and he's going to do the kick, and I'm going to cry a little bit. Dinero. Pretty sure I rolled that. That's... We're... Got him. Holy... Okay, I thought that was just how much damage I did. I was like, damn! Time. I want to burn other divine blessings. I have 3 free divine blessings. My regular strats don't involve divine blessing. Kind of whatever. Oh, yeah, I was gonna use light. Oh no, I was gonna use lightning prime resin on the 4 king. And Nito Burrito down. And I still have a divine blessing. Little jump. Annie Landy. Alright. Endurance, strength. It's still a mid. Are you joking? That. I'm gonna pop to the here. Doing the reverse of what I'd normally. Popping all the weak souls. What's that? I think that's good. There it is. $55, baby. 5 on a fast roll. If you had 40, it'd be obviously. We're never gonna hit 40 endurance, I'll tell you that much, chat. Not in this character's lifetime. We only have about... you have about 20 levels still left in it. That depends. My run's finished between 70 and 80. We could, but I'm gonna level up HP. HP, Dan's game. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Alright, Quist, my man. I'll see you around, friend. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Captain Potato. Be sure to see you another time. Have a good night, my friend. Slowly but surely. Ew. 8 life. Easy. Come here, boar. Hey, you like that, you little boar? Never mind. I was dead wrong. I'm hearing things. No worries, Titan. Okay. Noise. No hat though. Oh yeah, I was getting the bonfire in case I failed Duke's Archive skip, because I usually don't take this bonfire because I was more confident in my skills, but recently I've been choking this. Still, we only have a B scaling. Please tell me this gets A, like freaking at level 15. Like, please. It's been B since +0. Like, come on, man. Also, it does 67 damage versus. And backstabbed. Can't be parried. No riposte animation. I think the Notch Whip is worse than this, though. Because a Notch Whip has less base damage, but it can bleed. I think. A lot of damage. Don't. Ow. Noise. You mean the hand? Okay. Finally. Broken Pendant Haipu. Oh, it took me 20 years to clear out that room. Bro, that room on the Straight Sword Hill run was a nightmare. Trying to clear all those enemies. Yuck. Duke's Archive skip. You guys don't know what the Duke's Archive skip is? I do this literally every run. There's a bunch of YouTube videos on it. Called the Duke's Archive. There I am in. Skip. That should be the first thing that pops up. I swear I'm I do this every run. I think there's like one run I didn't do it on. I think because somebody asked me not to. Maybe it's more than one. Might have been two, I think. Yay. Owl's armor might obscure my vision for the last little part of this here. Kinda does. think I was at a good enough angle. I just didn't trust. It's easier if you land at the back of it and then you walk forward. Because like there, I was at an angle like this when I want to be an angle like. I know it doesn't really make any sense, but like, if this is the railing, I was at an angle like this. To make a roll like that is harder than when you're at an angle. A quit out simulator in the meantime, height. The reason I quit out here is so the thing gets up here faster. It takes a little. If you're wondering why I always quit out. Yeah? It took too long to line it up there. I think I would have gotten it had I just been a little faster. Why am I failing this so bad right now? Sorry, guys. Just one moment, please. Bear with me here. That was bad. Well... that invisible barrier taking the arrow. Thanks, invisible barrier. That was terrible. I wanted. Sometimes I get this first try, and other times it takes me a little. Please just have patience with me, everybody. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing to watch, and I'm getting really freaking warm. Slash hoodie. I scrubbed that up. Ah, I'm so bad. I rolled too early. I got panicked. It was a really good angle though. That was bad. No! What the frick was that? Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get triggered. Oh, I need to, like... I do this every run, and you think I'd be consistent at it. One day, I'm just gonna sit down for like 40 minutes and do it. I believe in you. Well, okay, the thing is, Clum... I get this first try often, and sometimes I just choke it for like 20 hours straight. I don't know why. Like, it's hard, but it's not that hard. And it's like I get in my head, you know? It's like I don't get triggered at the game, I get triggered at myself. I'm like, I should be able to do. Bad. Really bad. Holy. I think that this is actually impossible on keyboard, but kind of interesting. In order to do this, you actually need to omnidirectional. You don't have the angles right, because you actually have to angle your stick at a like pretty specifically in order to land on the railing, and you don't get that from like one of the cardinal degree angles. But... Okay. That was a good angle, but I didn't walk far. You can quit out faster there. Bro, I was doing this just fine, and I'm getting even worse at it. Like, I had several in a row that were close, and now these aren't even close, man. In my head, I think. Out of all the things. The one. Aren't you supposed to light roll for it? No, it's mid roll. I learned it mid roll, and I do it every time mid roll. It's easier for positioning, because it gives you the distance, whereas light roll makes it harder. You know what? Maybe I'll try light roll. I haven't done that in a while, but I'm pretty sure you do it mid roll. Like, I don't even know how to set it up light roll. Do you have enough distance for that? Hang on, I'm gonna... You know what? I'll test that another day. I need to do this... I just want to get it out of the way. Do this mid-rolling. I just want it out of the way. I want to get back to actually playing the game. And one of the main reasons why I do Duke's Archive skip... Like, yeah, it saves time, but honestly, it's because I really hate the mandatory death and the whole, like, jail sequence. So... That was a bad angle. See, it's you need to walk either like it depends on how far you walk the angle you need. Because if you walk too far, you need a sharper angle backwards. Like if you walk too far this way, you need to roll more like dead on. But if you walk less distance, you have a wider window. If that makes sense. Like if you walk too far this way, you have to roll basically completely backwards to get onto it, or else you roll over it. You gotta land like right there, right against it. But if you walk like only a little distance and roll, it's at a height where you can actually land in like the... But finding that walk distance, it's not quite 2 steps. See there I walked too far. Or I didn't walk far enough, is it? Because if I had walked farther, I might have landed on it. I don't know. Like I said, sorry it's boring, but it's me. If you're here live, you gotta suffer through it. Sorry, guys. And if you're watching on YouTube, you're probably just skipping through it. Don't blame me. That's fine. Please. Thank you. First try, baby! Woo! Easy mode. That's what I'm talking about. GG easy. Not even close. Sometimes that guy caps you in the head random. I've actually gotten capped in the head there and died to it. Had to do it over again. I don't think it was during one of my runs, but... Pretty awesome. Okay. We're gonna go human, so I have the extra curse resist. Did stream die? No! Oh! Pretty awesome. Bro! Hi, YouTube. It's just us now. Dude, freaking... This has happened before as well, man. Magic. Ugh. Overheating something. Well, YouTube, if you're still watching. I'll refresh it again. Oh, yo, are we back? Yo, is it live again? We good? Hello? Live? Oh, sick! I'm live again. Dope. Alright. Nice. Lagged out a little bit. Perfect. Hey, my man. That's what I like to hear. Nice. Alright, we're back. Never mind. False alarm, everybody. The delay seems a little longer, but it's still good. Oh, the delay is huge. What the frick? Wow. Okay, well, really crappy delay, but yeah, that's insane. That's like a 20-second delay. Well, at least it's live. Whatever. I'll take a 20-second delay over it not being live. Even though I keep my delay as low as possible, which is 5 seconds minimum. Doesn't matter how good of a computer you have. Doesn't matter how much you pay Twitch. Every stream has about 5 seconds of delay. About, give or take. I learned that the other day. I thought you could get even less, but turns out that's just how Twitch works. And that was information from big streamers. Wasn't just some like... Six. 59 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. 14 Mississippi. It's like 17-second delay right now. I've noticed your low delay. It's appreciated. Bro, like I said, the part about streaming that I love so much is interacting with you guys. Honestly, I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. If me streaming was just me sitting in a chat room by myself, that was it, I probably wouldn't continue streaming. Honestly, like I would get really tired of it. But because I get to interact with you guys, honestly is what keeps me going on stream. So having the lowest latency possible makes it feel like we're actually having a conversation. It kind of gives that illusion, and that's what I really like. That's what I want you guys to feel engaged, part of what's going on. My objective. That's the same thing with my channel points. I want you to feel like you're engaged and you're actually affecting. It's about 20 to 30 seconds, which was the original normal delay for all channels, so it's not a huge deal. No, you can set it in Twitch actually. There's a setting. You can pick how much delay you want, and you can do minimum, which is I think Twitch says it's 3 seconds, but it's actually like around 5, depending on how well you connect to the server. From what I hear, apparently some streams are like 3-second delay, but that's how well they connect to the server, not Twitch's. Smallest is 5, but I understand. That's what mine's set at. I like chat. Chat is bae. That goes out to anybody in my chat. If you're in chat, you're bae. Really? That's a Twitch delay? I always assumed it was OBS PC. No. Twitch has that specific delay. There's no 0-second option. It's a slider that you can pick. And the slider, the minimum is 5. And you can go upwards of like 3 minutes delay or something like that. Or no, it was like 5 minutes, I think. Or something crazy. But I think people do that for like games where they don't want people to like stream snipe. They put on crazy delay. But you know what? Maybe it's actually 3 seconds on Twitch, and the OBS PC work is the other 2 that I'm thinking about. Not sure. Regardless, it's impossible to have a 0-second delay. From what I understand. Also, this guy is only doing Big Blast, which I'm fine with. Just rinse and repeating, but it's just weird to see. Got him. I guess a massive delay also lessens backseat gaming. Yeah, I would do that too. If you're not actually going to be affecting the gameplay, people might shut the freak up. Yeah. Might. Keyword, might. I dislike backseating, but only to a degree. I like some backseating. With some things. If I know what I'm doing, backseating really pisses me off. Little known secret. Yeah, I know, but a few years ago, it was a regular delay of like 20 to 30 seconds for any channel you went into. Interesting. Twitch has evolved a lot, and low latency feature was added like a year or 2. Cool. Awesome. I like that. That low latency is my friend. I appreciate that. Twitch. I appreciate a lot of Twitch. Twitch is a really... Honestly, Twitch is wicked. The more that you interact with it, like the actual company themselves, like... Yeah, they're kind of shady on their policies and like not banning people. They probably should be banning people. And... etc, etc. But... honestly, a lot of their other stuff is good. I am pleased. They're very, like, professional about things, and they're really, like, open about stuff. They don't really... it feels like they don't hide things. Okay, I've scrolled through 27 pages of Google. Prepare to die edition... 27 pages of Google! Clum, what the frick? The minimum of 77 years. Man, you did not need to do that much research about it, man. I would have looked through, like, 3 and been like, yeah, 77. Nonetheless, I appreciate the effort you put into the research. Play, like, a game or something while you're watching my stream, or, you know, something... Don't do research of 27 pages of Paradise. Because, like, I appreciate you guys, like, but to me, it's just weird that you're, like, just actually sitting here watching me play. Like, I don't know, like, it just blows my mind, you know? Like I said, I appreciate it. It's like, I do the same, but, like, I also play game. I don't know. Whatever. Live your life. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Caught up with more. It still just amazes me that people, like, are just willing to give money to random dudes just in a banana suit sitting here playing Dark Souls. Very, very grateful. Very blessed. Y'all are great as well. Standard cheese here, but that's why my preferred YouTube/streaming. I Stream dead again? Well, I appreciate that, Clum. I don't know if you can. Nope, just me, I think. Well, it says there was a network error, so for me as well. I refresh and I'm back. Weird. On mine, it's a network error. If I pull this little window over. Yeah, I think we're back. Buenos dias. Are we back? Bitch keeps pooping the bed a little bit. It's being a little funky, but workable. Seven Mississippi. It's still like 17 to 18 seconds ago. Like I refreshed and now it seems to be working again. Yeah. It keeps like pooping out and having to be refreshed every. I haven't rolled that in a long time. I don't remember the strats on how to roll. I need to relearn that drop. Pretty consistent. Holy, bro! I think Twitch like died. I went from like 6 viewers to just you, Clum. What the frick happened? Twitch is getting like Thanos snapped or what? Because I have two viewers, me being one of them. Well. Oh, I'm still human. Let me try to kill this guy before Kurt gets. Okay, I really need to actually just... Alright, there we go. Hello, chum. What, you didn't do rolling attack? Got him. Okay. Also, he didn't drop any of his gear. It's unlucky, to say the least. Also, I'm still only at plus 12. I'm not even at plus 15. Oh, you know what's a chunk I could get? It would be easier than farming. Guaranteed chunk, I think. Knowledge. It's the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword guy in the Undead Parish. He gives a Titanite chunk for sure. Which would give me plus 13, but I would still have to farm 3 more. Or 2 more. If you get lucky enough, you can... no, I have to farm 0 more, because there's 2 more over there. Oh, we got strats, ladies and gents. I think. If I'm doing my math right, but I could be an idiot. Pretty sure I have 1 still. I need 1 more to go to 13. And I need 14, I'm pretty sure it's still 2. Pretty sure it takes 8 Titanite chunks to level up. And then you need the slabs. So. Yeah, 8 chunks for 10 to 14. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. I am right. Also, Isla Titan, welcome back. I don't know what happened, but Twitch is dying for lots of people. About if I went on Twitter right now, people are gonna be like, "I what the frick, Twitch? Watch." Do it literally mid-flight. I don't care. Oh, it wasn't first tweet. I'm surprised. No, never mind. I thought there was gonna be more tweets about it, but maybe it's just. It can't be just me though. Like, I don't really have issues with stream that much. Oh my. I'm kind of caught between a rock and a fat place. I thought that was kind of clever. You know, you're caught between a fog and a fat place. Ah, yes. That'll be the title of my next stream if I remember. Caught between a fog and a fat place. I also like to have the little, I also like to have that little stream title there always. Some people bug me about, but it's how some people found my channel, so, like, Truth, that's how she found my channel, actually. I had, like, a funny, like, pun or something. Oh, there you go. I 100% approve. Today, it's gravy a beverage. Nobody's commented on it. Most people don't, but sometimes it brings people in. Suck. Okay, if you go to German Amazon, there's one copy of Dark Souls Parry Die Edition for 21 euros on disc. Which is probably no DLC. I'm guessing. I have a disc reader, but... Bro, I was so far away from that? What do you mean? Prepare to Die is DLC included? Oh. Then I don't have Prepare to Die Edition on console. I have Dark Souls on console. Because I had never played the DLC. I never owned it. I played before DLC. It was the second release of the game. Alright, alright. What the frick? That hit me twice, if you looked at that carefully. It actually hit me twice. Also, it's hard to hit him with the whip, like, right there. As you're hitting him right in the legs. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? No, I'm not. Got him. Okay. Easy enough, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're on to the best boss in the game. The most enjoyable, the most well-designed boss, I think, in any Soul.
Who the frick is that? I don't even know who that is. Somebody just messaged me on Steam and was like, what? I don't even understand what that guy meant. Like, for the Dark Moon Covenant? Maybe that was the guy that was PvPing and he sent me as a friend and said GG. I don't remember adding that guy ever. Darian something? I don't know who that guy even is. Dragon butts. I miss the days of games for Windows Live Dark Souls PC. So much salt. Oh, dude, I saw those. The like original only Afro videos have. And I miss when only Afro was like an actual Dark Souls content. Now he's just like a trap that dresses up in stuff. Anyways, taking the banana suit off because my freaking I'm dying. That's so good. I'm really freaking hot. Alrighty. Yeah, if we go kill the Ultra Greatsword Knight in the Undead Parish, and then we grab the 2 chunks that are in New Londo Ruins, we'll have enough for plus 15. Could have actually done that already. We're gonna do it for 4 kings for sure. It's 4 kings I'm a little bit nervous of. That's why I've been saving this gold pine resin there, so that I can gold pine resin for that. I'm hoping my AR will get to 400, but I doubt it. I think we're at 322 with the. It's actually Amazon UK, but it's the German version of the game. I'll play the game in a different language. Wouldn't. I pretty much know what everything is. Also, I could just Google it if not. Like, I know most prompts and. Know, like what most items are and do based off of icons and stuff. There's not really not a whole lot of actual reading I need to do if I have the icons to look. Also, I need to kill these guys for souls. Well, I think about it, because Kirk's gonna invade it. Oh, this guy was gonna BS me for a second. I was like, what? Apparently it makes no difference because you can change it in the menu. You can change the language in the menu? That's not a dude playing a Japanese version of Dark Souls. Oh, Sasha. Maybe it's on like main screen setting? Main screen? Main screen setting. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I could do the game in a different language. That or mods? Nah, not needed. Not needed. My pure white, luscious. We're on the wrong way. I thought I already beat first phase. That's really. I was like, why isn't the ground breaking? There's something wrong here. Like, oh yeah, I haven't beaten the first phase. I bet George doesn't appreciate your running. Wait, I didn't know you could roll into it.
to break that. That's interesting. Did you guys know that? I just rolled into it and broke it. I didn't even do, like, roll R1. Watch that replay again. That was really interesting. Huh. I'm not even looking at the game, dude. I was looking at my freaking... Like, look at me. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm literally looking at Alright. Okay, so I wasn't even looking at the screen and died to Bed of Chaos. So we're gonna run that back. Being over at chat/my. I was gonna comment on how my hair looks really stupid because I've been wearing hats. Hair's long and curly and I need a haircut. Could also care less. Or rather, couldn't care. I'm tempted to get a Kingsfield ROM and try it out. Oh, really? Interesting. I've heard people doing that before in the past. I've been skeptical on doing it myself as well. I want to try to play a bunch of old games of theirs. I also need a haircut. I've no longer got the mohawk. You had a mohawk, Clone? That's pretty cool. Hey, where's my bloodstain? I don't know where my bloodstain was. Whatever. If I lose 10 soft, I lose 10 soft. Be worse. Did I roll into this one? I rolled into the last one to break it. Just a mess. If my hair gets taller and taller, it doesn't actually like grow out like curly. It's wish it did. Oh, my bloodstain's right there. Just like one time I grew my hair out for I think it was 7 months, 6 months, and it just like went like straight up. It was crazy. I could actually like I could when I touched the top of my head like with my finger, it went past my knuckles. It was really a lot of hair, and it was so annoying. It was so thick and like it was impossible to freaking. My hair is so curly and whatever. It was impossible to shampoo, impossible to take care of. You couldn't do like anything with it. I had to use like 7 gallons of conditioner in order for it to even curl up properly. Look nice. I have some clippers though, so I'm thinking of just shaving the lot off. Could do that. I mean, oh frick. Love that. Okay. Now we're gonna go get the other parts of. We're gonna get the other planet chunk so that we may upgrade ourselves. Plus 50. Need to level. I was very straight. I used to have long hair. I was 21 stone greasy haired. Stone greasy haired bearded men. I mean, I feel like that's just the quarantine. Quarantine. Okay. I had a pretty thick beard and I had shorter hair. I'm not really looking for to have long hair. I don't like my long hair at all. I like it short, but like I had it like really short before. Because my ex really liked my short hair, like, when it was like really short. Not bald, but I don't really like it that short. Yeah, 10-inch chunk. This was 6 years ago. I was a mess. Oh. Well, okay. 6 years ago was a long time, Clone. I need 3 chunks? Also, I do need to farm for 1. Only 2 more in New Londo Ruins. Excuse me. So unfortunately, a little bit of farming inbound. Yeah, I don't see any I don't see any tweets about Dark Souls bed, so I'm not sure. I mean, not Dark Souls. Twitch poop in the bed, or if it was just me, but now I'm slightly less of a mess. I stay at home, tidy the house, do dishes, and make sourdough bread. Nice. I love sourdough bread. I still have a job, thankfully. I'm a receiver at a grocery store. That's for sure a blessing. But yeah, I definitely don't tidy the house, but my life was in shambles. There you go. British term. English term. For a while, but I made myself up. I college and great people and better. That was years ago as well. Which is funny, you think years ago and I'm only 21, but doesn't mean I didn't have a past. Two of those staggered. Oh, there we go. Perfect. First drop. We have plus 15. No farming needed. I'll just have the... I could have been working, but with my girlfriend working at the hospital, it puts me and my coworkers at a higher risk, so I chose not to. Fair enough. That's pretty respectable, to be honest, Clum. Good guy Clum, looking out for the greater good of humanity. My mom's actually thankfully working from home during this period of time. She's usually a, not a travel agent anymore, but works for, like, the travel industry. Was sick. Let me pass, please. That was actually sick. That was a panic parry, and it worked. I love sourdough and rye if I weren't a celiac. How do you know what sourdough and rye bread tastes like if you're a celiac? Isolate. Cheater. They say it open doing takeout. Just today, they've announced closing up shop. They've got a few awful reviews, and they've decided to stop it, avoiding getting... Oh, just based off of everything with COVID? I assume, like, you don't mean, like, it's closed for, like, ever. Like, I assume you just mean for the duration of COVID. It's however long this garbage is going to last for. You go to Undead Parish. I need to... What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to buy the thing and, you know, fight Sif and all. I haven't done that yet. Alright. Okay. Rest of our Torians. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see. Love Andre. Hitbox! Gotcha. Nah, they'll open again once it's over. But in my town, we have a very active takeaway review page, and people are harsh. Thanks. Sometimes justly, but sometimes they go overboard and make it personal. Wow. Rough. Imagine getting that butthurt over freaking takeout. I'm just kind of getting hungry again. I think there's like an hour left in the run. I have to do Butterfly Sif, 4 Kings, DLC. Yeah, about an hour. Because I wasn't aware of being a celiac for way too long. I went to high school weighing less than 100 pounds. Holy dude, that's unhealthy. Soaking wet after a full meal, and so my mom took me to the doctors having tests. Here, hold on. Sourdough and rye bread is great. Gonna grab some food and feed the cats. Yeah, I can make two. Gotcha, clone. What a fun boss fight. Nice. I was like, please don't tell me I have to do another rotation of that. Also, I don't know why I was really quiet there. I don't know why I felt like I needed that. My apologies. Okay. They don't level up with that. On a Sif. I thought I opened this. I usually open that on my way to butter. Just to save me, like, the 3 seconds that takes. I was also under 5 feet tall at the time, so I was tiny physically. Wow. But I eat more food than all my other friends combined for long. To be hungry after. Also, why is somebody grave lording at this level? What? Like, 60. Man, that's crazy. He had insane metabolism. Probably pooped like 5 times a day, man. When I was younger, I ate like a behemoth as well. But I was a chunkier guy. I mean, I still am. All fat and sassy. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say I'm fat, but I'm not skinny by any means. I'm thick. Yeah, food is good. Alright. Sif the Great Grey Woofer. What's the damage like? 241. Wow, that count hit did a lot. That's satisfying. That is 241, and this does 500. R1 does 259? That's interesting. The rolling attack does less damage. Is that like that for most weapons? I thought rolling attacks did more. More telegraph. For some weapons. Maybe for some weapons they do more damage. Woofer Z in the chat. Sorry, Sif. I should have to kill you. Like I said, if I didn't have to kill Sif, I would actually dodge him on every run. I would say all bosses except Sif is optional. Because I actually just feel so bad for killing it. Like, why does it have to be a dog, bro? Why? I'm just gonna go human to be human. I don't know. Alright, for King's time. Pretty sure I want to have what's tank. In fact, shortly after finding out I was celiac, there was a time I ate 14 pounds of corned beef in like 2 days. What? It only took that long because of cooking time for it. Cooked it in a crock pot for like 8 or 9 hours, but the crock pot can only handle like 3.5 pounds at a time. Holy frick. Your parents were probably like poor as frick having to feed you. I ate a lot. There's a lot of food. I know that when COVID first started, and I was working a lot harder and doing a lot more and working overtime, etc., everything that's going on, freaking, I was eating like almost 5 meals a day because my body needed the energy, and I was just hungry all the time. Like, I would wake up, I would have like a good hearty breakfast. I would get to work on my first 15. I would eat second breakfast, no lie. I know the memes about second breakfast, but I would actually eat second breakfast. And then I would eat lunch at work still. Then I would go home and I would eat supper. And then I would usually eat a snack or a meal before I went to bed. I'm going to be mid-roll run speed. Get 2. Then I'll turn on fat roll. I was gonna this. No! That's such a time waste, and it's gonna burn my buff, dude. I hate you. Aww. Get my stamina recharge anyways. Ow. Well, and worse, I guess. That's fine. I'm out of lightning though, so damage is gonna fall off by about 50 points. If I get close enough to this, it's just gonna circle around me infinitely. If I did it right. Yeah, I think it's just gonna circle around. It looks really cool. Well, not infinitely, but you know, for as long as its duration is. Last king. Okay, I was really worried about 4 kings, but turns out poise tanking them is the cheese. Wait. Currently have the very British issue of having to start using the lesser tea bags because I've run out of the good ones. Wow. That's how you know you're living in That's kind of funny. Yo, Clum, how many cats do you have? Said you're gonna grab some food and feed the cats. How many do you have, my friend? DLC time, everybody. DLC. Wait. Oh, this is the Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition? German? Yeah, 20 euros. I'll get that more later. 2 cats, Frank and Charlie. Both girls. Like I had to put Frank and Charlie, both girls. My buddy has a female cat named Charlie, actually. Luckily, my stepdad was in a really high-end government job at the time. Oh, for the food thing. We had the money to support my fat assery. I like that. We'd go in and out a couple times a week usually, and I'd get the same thing. 2 4x4s, 2 orders of fries, and a shoe. I always finish everything, every time. I don't know what a 4x4 is. I assume it's a burger. Like, do you mean like 4 patties? A 4? That's like actually insane. But I don't know what In-N-Out is. I'm Canadian. I assume it's a fast food joint. But I mean, if you're hungry, you know? Like, unless your parents are a jerk, like, they ain't gonna make it. Like, even if my kid ate a lot, like, I would need to feed him. Because it's like, what am I gonna do? Let you starve, kid? Like, yeah, 4 patties and 4 slices of cheese. That's gross, man. That's a lot of food. But talking about food is actually getting me really hungry. I kind of miss actually eating out at like a fast food. I haven't ate out at a fast food restaurant in a while. I was actually craving. There's this place called Wok Box, and I feel like Asian cuisine, and I actually really like their teriyaki chicken udon noodle, sumo package thing. Come here. Closed because of COVID, obviously. I mean, apparently some stuff was supposed to be reopening today. I'm gonna have to open again. I mean, it's too late for me to go out, but... Also, when I said there was an hour left in the run, maybe I lied, because that was 20 minutes ago. I'm at DLC. Ooh. Hey, there's not an hour left in the run. Maybe there is. We'll see. Sorry, did that stagger you in one hit? Fast food place. give up damage for a heal here. Wow, serious? Especially place that originates exclusive. That was originally exclusive in Cali. They opened a spot in Texas in the last year or two. They opened one in Australia of all places. Interesting. Is it good? Like it's good food? I return with chicken and cheese toasties. Man, you really are English. Cheese toasties, man. I don't hear that one very often. Do you have an accent, Clum? Like no meaning to knock, you know, English people. I actually never liked the British accent. A lot of people are like, "Oh, British accent." I find it like actually rather bothersome. It kind of irritates me after a while. I know it's just my opinion, but also I had a disagreement with one of my coworkers. I think Australian accents. A girl with an Australian accent. My grade 8 teacher was like, they did like an exchange thing, and my grade 8 teacher went to Australia, and we got a female Australian teacher. Like she herself was not anything to admire, but man, I've never paid more attention in social play. Well, they're fantastic. Tiny bit expensive for a fast food place, but well worth it. Well, I mean, ultimately that's what's important, especially to me. I'm the kind of person that like life is too short to be eating crappy quality food or doing anything crappy quality. Like even if it pay like an extra $1 here or there, like I'd be doing what's good. I'll hop on with Discord with you sometime. I live in North England. It's different to South. Where I come from, it's deemed rather common. Huh. I could kill her for Elizabeth mushrooms. You know what? That's probably a strat I should implement often. Killing this chick right here. That gives you 3 Elizabeth mushrooms. These things are actually like busted. I forgot how good these things are. I used one the other day just to see what it was, and I was like, man, that's some really fast HP regen. It's still not a DB, but pretty good. It's a healing item. I mean, I also have 20 humanity, so I don't think I really need it. It's like a you know, pre-workout with mushrooms. I probably for a fight pre-apply it, but it puts me just at mid-roll. Be able to do the glitch here. Easy mid-roll glitch, baby. You have to run out here, back. The thing will actually let me button. Dunzo. I will say that's about one of the skips that I actually don't like that I do, surprisingly. And the reason I don't like that skip is because you get to miss all the thunder. I really, really like damn. When you're walking through the... I talked about it every time I went by it, or I went quiet and just let people listen to it. This is actually pretty good damage. Like, considering the other runs I've done, 373, like 168 to Artorias is fine. I thought I was gonna do like 80 something. Yeah, what? Yeah, this is fine. Very doable. I mean, anything is doable if I've done a straight sword. Well, there's the fist only, which is technically doable, but it'll take me 12 years. Damn, am I gonna be able to stagger him though? 3? Nice, 3 staggers. Oh yeah, this fight's super. This fight's over on it. Like, I might not beat it on an attempt, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like that cocky, like I'm gonna beat him right now. But if I can stagger him and do like decent damage, the fight's over. awesome, man. I forgot how much you can poise tanker. Am I gonna get this? I'm gonna go for it. Dang, I missed it. Okay, well now I could actually die. Whoa, that was some damage. Look at that. Yeah, for me. Well, I can't punish that, but I was gonna eat a Elizabeth, but he's close enough, so I don't need to. Oi! That's thee! Heathen? Sleep well, fair night. Next time. Honestly, if you have 0 poise, that's like the best fight, in my opinion. If you just poise tank him, I should probably give him a fair duel and just take off my armor. I love him. Closest accent I can think of you may have reference to is Newfoundland. You sound like a Newfie? Ugh. I don't want to get on comms with you at all. You're a Newfie, you're... Although I'm a little more posh because my brother went to a private school and his accent was... Oh, interesting. They're like a hybrid accent. I usually have more endurance in this. I don't know why I've been hard leveling. Mostly the speed of the speech and the mumbling. I apparently pronounce things very harshly. That's just based off my Canadian accent. From what I understand, some people actually like the Canadian. There's also this time I was coming out from the hospital. Chester died. That's funny. Gravity. Also, he's only 9,000 as well. From hypoglycemia. I've been a type 1 diabetic since... Hypoglycemic and uroceliac. Got him. And my stepdad was the one that picked me up, and we stopped in an In-N-Out for food on the way home. Hospital has never been able to keep fed sufficiently at any point. Also, actual person invader? What? Only level 74. I think you never get invaded. Pretty strange. And I got 4 4x4s, 2 orders of fries, and a shake. So you went from your regular order, but you just added 2 more burgers to it. Finish it all. Ride home. Guys, an animal. Could have been a food, like a, like a competitive food eater. Impressive, my friend. You're doing me proud, good sir. Preston is a weird place accent-wise. It has a really good train station. Oh, you can get almost anywhere from Scotland to London from our train station. It's a hub for people with all kinds of accent, including international students. Oh yeah, there's an invader in my world. I can't... Oh, the guy killed himself. Alright. Works for me. Later, dude. including international students that come to uni. There's actually either my hometown just got like a public transportation, but apparently it's really garbage. I live in a I wouldn't say like a really small city, not big by any stretch. I don't remember how many people live. Population. Bro, what the? Yeah, it's less than 20,000 people. 2016. Gotta be like, 22. Well, not a whole ton. Is technically a city, but it's more of a large town, and it's a student hub. So food and booze places do well. Nice. I mean, what could a man ask for you? Yeah, I wish I had still gotten into competitive eating when I was younger. My metabolism is still supercharged at the current time, but I'm not always hungry anymore. I'm also now like 5'7" and around 130 to 1. Glad you got healthier, Izalith. I'm 5'8", I think, or 5. I'm 5'8" or 5'9", but I weigh like 220 or something like that. You would never guess by just looking at my stature, that I weigh that much. I mean, I kind of got man boob. Look at my stature. I don't look to be like 100 and some pounds. Kind of a chunky boy. Like I look ever. Like 220. Probably more now, to be honest, but I've always been a bigger kid. I was like 180 in like grade 9. It was bad. I've had a few friends who have been celiac and diabetic. I imagine it's rough to begin, but with stability comes time. Yeah, that's a bad combo, celiac and diabetic. It's hard to find like real lots of food. I mean, I guess you've been doing fine with eating burgers and stuff. Well, I mean, you're celiac, so you're just eating patties and cheese. It's funny. I didn't think about that. I'm supposed to do that. Okay. I guess we'll see how much endurance gives us. Let's see if we can wear, like... I doubt it, but... Can't wear 3.5. Can you wear 1.8? A little more armor. I'm 5'10" and 210 pounds. I was going to the gym before lockdown. Yeah, I usually wrap them in lettuce. Oh, dude, actually, no lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Lettuce wrapped burgers are good. I don't care what anybody says. Lettuce wrapped burgers are actually really I like them. We have A&W, and A&W does lettuce wrapped burgers. Yeah, I worked out for one summer, and I actually got myself. I was like 190, but it was like muscle, dude. There's a picture of me flexing it. It was one summer. I worked at a summer camp, and then I also worked out while at the summer camp. Time off. Crazy time. You get these big beefy arms. Being a chef is dangerous work. I mean, I do a lot of knife work, so. Lettuce tacos are rad. I ate a ton while dieting. Really, lettuce tacos? My issue isn't really with what I eat. I mean, I get lazy, and so I eat, like, crap. But my issue is with my, like what I drink. I drink a lot of pop. I drink a lot of juice. I mean, I can drink a lot of milk. I drink a fair bit of water, but pop is the main proprietor here. I love me some soda. I'll show you guys I have a pop bottle. I have a bottle collection. Actually. Do it on stream sometime. I'll do it one day when we're just chilling. Good amount of people here that are interested. Yeah, and In-N-Out's lettuce wraps are bomb. They will wrap too. That's good because the place I get the freaking lettuce wrap burgers from, they wrap it like trash, but it just tastes fine. So. Being chef is dangerous more in the sense of my heart might become a stick of butter. Fair, fair. If I didn't have poise there, I would have been... Also, again, this damage is fine. I'm doing like 200 and some damage to Manus. Like, damage is perfectly fine. By 86, it's not 45. Like, slam. You actually did scream for once. Thank you. I hate it when you don't do scream. I smelled that coming from a mile away, man. You think I don't know all your tricks? You don't think I've spent, like, dozens of hours attempting you with straight sword hilts and freaking garbage tier weapons to know all of your stupid mechanics? You think I don't know? I also happen to have hypothyroidism. Oh, hypothyroidism. Well, my gland is basically 100% dead already, even though I'm only... Damn! Holy, my eyes lit. You got some medical issues. Unfortunate, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. You've had quite the life, Izalith. Here we are playing Dark Souls and Magic. Where are you from? Also, I'm hitting 80 this run. I didn't even grind for anything. I'm like a high level for some runs I finish. I'm like 70 something. I guess I didn't have to buy any large type. A bunch. I don't really have a whole lot of medical issues, but something I can say that's kind of cool about me is when I went to go get my my eyes tested for glasses, I was graduating. They do like a retina scan, right? And hypothyroidism was basically a guarantee, though. My family has had a history of it, and it's gotten worse with each. Yikes! That's actually scary. I hear that. They do a scan of like your retina, right? And when they were scanning for it, they saw like that my I can't remember what they're called, but they're like a cone in your eye that intakes light. And mine were actually heavily like damaged, like burned, etc. And they were asking like what happened, like if like I had been like in an accident with like a firework or something like that. And actually, how I got it, no meme, 100% serious. I put flashlights on my eyes as a kid because I thought it would give me like able to see in the dark better or something like that. And turns out it did the exact opposite. It ended up burning those cones permanently, and I actually see like my eyes intake less light than most people. So, like, for me, it's just, you know, regular. I don't know any different. But I like rooms are much darker for me than they are for other people. Like right now, my room is, I don't know, like okay, like for light level. But for other people, it would be significant. Well, not significant. It would be darker for sure. Or like, and you would think I'm more light sensitive, like unable to. Wow, nice waste of that. But even doing so, I'm not that much more light sensitive, which is kind of interesting. So shine flashlights in eyes, permanent shades. Got 'em. No, but like it didn't kill my like sense of light forever. Like I can like look at the light, like it hurts. Sure, I can't do that for more than 5 seconds. But you know, like I can play video games for a long period of time and stuff without them really. But I mean, I'm playing Dark Souls, and dark is literally in the name. I know that like sunsets in movies, for example, really hurt my eyes. I'll have to squint for them. That's why when I'm outside, I'm actually like almost always constantly squinting. I'm always just like, when I'm outside. Like, no joke. This is literally how I live. Fine. Face looks like this too. That's what the only like medically, I think, wrong with me. Crazy. Rule number 1 of Dark Souls, everybody. Some of the women in my family are colorblind. It's supposed to be impossible such. Oh, for a woman to be colorblind? Yeah, it's apparently super duper rare. I've actually heard that. A truer shot was never loosed, guys. Yep, mom, grandma, mom, and 2 of my aunties. Holy frick, that's a lot, too.
The rest is in thine hand. Dragon slaying, knighthood's highest calling.
Damn, I love that one. So, fun story about my being diagnosed with diabetes. I was actually officially diagnosed on October 30th. At the time I went into the hospital, 3 years old, time, remember, my glucose levels were above 1200, and I somehow hadn't got into a coma yet. I don't know what that means, but I assume that's insanely high. I don't have 2 mothers. That was a mistake on my XD. I didn't assume you had 2 mothers. Gotcha. So normal glucose levels are about 100 to 120. Wow, and you had 10 times that, and you weren't, like, dead? What the frig? Jeez. Alright, that kind of puts it in perspective for me. Damn. Got a lot of humanity. I'm gonna... You're the sweetest person I've ever met. Oh, Izalith, that's a really nice compliment he just... Okay. Definitely worse damage, but doable for sure. Look at that regen from that Elizabeth mushroom, bro. That's insane. That item is so good. PvE. Maybe rarely ever see them. Oh well. Such is life. Already wore off though. Oof, that stomped it a lot. Graph neck? Gotcha. Bomb stomp. Big blast. Yeah, I don't know either. The doctors told my mom that I was lucky to be alive. The fact that I went into the hospital the day before Halloween. I'd probably be dead if I had taken any later. Wow. Interesting. Pretty convenient timing for you, dude. Wow. Well, big breath. That's what I like to see, Calamity. This damage is perfectly fine. Obviously, it's not good damage, but like, I'm first trying Calamity. Unless I get tragically killed somehow here. Like Manus did like 200 damage. First tried him. First tried Artorias doing like 100. Oh. No. I was pretty sure I'd probably be dead. No way to be sure. Yeah, I mean, it never happened, so we only assume based off of your sugar levels. Insanely high. But I'm glad it happened when it did. Because I wouldn't want to know the alternative. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather be that way than knowing for sure. So. You know, in one of my runs, I actually homeward boned before I waited there. So technically, I didn't get the souls, so I didn't kill Calamite. But I dropped his like HP to 0 and just boned out too fast. Obviously still counted it. It was kind of funny. I don't remember what run that was. I even made a comment and I'm like, whatever. I literally already did it. And I've done it with harder weapon. Anyways, guys, we're on to Gwyn. This is big stuff. The final boss of the game. Run's almost over. Whip run. How long have I been streaming for? It hasn't even been that long, to be honest. Flew through this. Like I said, it wasn't an issue with the run being hard. It was, it's all mental. I'm a Taurus demon. Imagine actually dying to Taurus. Unironically. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? Hang on, this is big brain. This. For all the defenses. Yeah, see, that's pretty fast. This is like a 4-hour run with a whip? Damn. Damn. I don't know, my voice is cracking there. That's pretty fast. Doing. Also 45 humanity for all that soft defense. Tank hits. Also, why didn't it give me 20 flasks? What's giving me 20 flasks with the rest of that bonfire? I plan on using the Elizabeth Mushroom and the Divine Blessing. I'm not really sure how this fight's gonna go. They can't riposte him, obviously. We'd have to mindlessly mash one-handed or one on him. Try to parry. We'll see. If I die, I die. Should be able to do the first try. Okay. Or hype parry. Do I quit out? Did Twitch die or is it just me? Somebody in the chat, please. Somebody please tell me. Did Twitch die or is it just my thing? Hello? I think Twitch died. Nobody's responding to me either. Stream's a little messed up, but it's up. Okay. Well, delay increase it seems. I can't see anything, so at least Clum can see what's going on. So large delay. Really unfortunate. Well, this is the end of the run, so maybe Twitch is just like overloaded right now. Yeah. I parried that man like 25 times. I didn't even tank him. We got whipped to death, bro. Massive. I missed 3/4 of his health. Damn. I sat there just parrying him over and over and over again for a while as well. Unfortunate. It went from enter to quarter. That's sad. Well, this will be on YouTube, so, you know, you'll be able to see it on YouTube. My VOD might be fine as well. I don't know if you really want to see the fight. I mean, nothing really that important happened. Literally, I walked in, parried him, just spammed R1. For last couple parries and hits, lol. Yeah, it was a while. I was like, guys, is my stream up? Is my stream? And I was just like, parry without attacking. Because I was actually gonna quit out. So that we could redo the fight, but you guys came back and said like, oh yeah, we got the other one. Oh yeah, hi YouTube. We'll be there eventually. I need to get better uploading. You know what? After this, I'm actually gonna upload some videos to YouTube. I have a backlog of just like a million videos. So I still need to edit the Straight Sword Hilt one. That's the one I really want to upload. Last time, I think we linked the fire, so we're gonna pick the Dark Lord. I hate. Yeah, so whip run, hardest part. Honestly, there wasn't really a hardest part of the run. Like, the whole run felt fine. I'm being completely honest. Like, damage was low for some bosses, but like, it was never like awful. Maybe ONS was the hardest. That wasn't even that difficult. I wouldn't recommend anybody using this for their playthrough. But I wouldn't say it was hard at all. Like, I want to give it a green, but it's not a green. But it's not a yellow, you know? It wasn't, like, hard to use or intermediate or anything. I might give it, like, a more yellowish green or something. Kind of in between. Because right now my scale is only really, like, 1 to 3. Not a 1, and it's not a 2. Hardest part, Duke's Archive skip. You're not wrong, actually. Hardest part of the run. You know what? Yellow. I'm kidding. That was actually the hardest part of the run. The Duke's Archive skip for whatever reason. GGE. Anyways, that'll be it for me today. Thank you all so much. Eyes with Titan, Clum, you know, Zhao, Quiz, freaking Dr. Axel. Whoever else came out that I forgot about, I'm sorry. Appreciate you all so much. Clum, thank you for the bits, my man. Donating me 300 biddies tonight, and I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Anyways, tomorrow is my weekend, so I'm working 7 to 3 tomorrow, and then my weekend starts. I got Sunday, Monday off. Sunday, Monday will be early streams for PvP. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing maybe some PvE, Might go back to Dark Souls 2 for, you know, casual. We'll see. Depends. We'll see. Might be a variety game too. Who knows? Just kidding. I don't really play variety. Anyways, that'll be it for me tonight. Again, thank you all so much. This has been beating Dark Souls with every weapon, number 16, baby. 16 out of 114 with the whip. But anyways, hope you all take it easy.
Easy money!
Cheer one, 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 cheer one. That was the last of my bits for you. Clum, I thank you, man. You emptied the tank for me, brother. I think I have 0 bits on my account. I think I gave all of them to Pyrex, yeah. Anyways, guys, take it easy tonight. Rest up. Enjoy May Long weekend for all of you that have May Long. But anyways, love you all so much. And until next time,